Hey there guys, gals, fans, and pals, your buddy JohnMegacycle here. This is another OpenTTD tournament. Today is the Oasis Tournament. Let me get the notes on this one. This one was actually not, I didn't touch any of this. I actually put out a message to those that are participating in the tournaments that I was like, hey, if anyone wants to like make a map of their own, like do their own thing, that'd be absolutely awesome. That'd be really cool if we could get that done. And Skarfester came forth like right away and provided this map, and they're like, this can be a map that we talk about. So it's a map we talked about, it got voted on, and yeah, so this map is subtropical. Loan is 600,000. We're on version 15.2 now. It's actually 19 years, not our usual 20. I messed up on the configs. There's going to be, let's see here, Arabian town names, base costs, Winaroo, all engines and all climates, the company tracker. That's about the bulk of it, but this is going to be our classic, my game crashed. We'll give it a second here. Good day, Nedved. Good day, Crank. Hope you both are doing well today. I don't know if this is just a Linux thing or what. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and get popped into my server, so you're not going to see nothing for a second here. Blurp. Number one. Oh, my mouse. The heck? Something is weird with this version. My mouse just keeps getting lost. LG, hello, friend. I'm waiting for my mouse to come back. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's the one. Here's the password. That is loud. No, I like the music, but when it's set to 10%, if you can make it like 10 to 100%, that would be just great. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look at the map. This is, again, Skarfester's map. The map is called Oasis. It is a large guy with a bit of topography. So you can see the topography here. The different shades represent different heights. You can kind of see where this gets a little higher and higher, then it goes back down. So I'm going to pop up in the map. The lighter the band, the higher it is. Now, it's not super important here, but it is important for Alpine maps. That makes it a little more particular. Hi, Nico. Dinner's in like an hour, and Nico is freaking out. Even though he ate his breakfast, he took his meds, whatever. Hi, man. My mouse is busted again. This might be a really quick run today, and the fastest I've ever streamed if I can't get this to work. Okay, we'll give it a second. Yeah, see how it just lags real bad? I don't know how to fix that. Well, let's see. What's the first thing we want to do? I like the names of the towns. Yeah, we've got a mid... And it broke again. Yeah, I'm moving my mouse, but nothing's happening. This might be the fastest stream I ever have. This might be it already. I can't move my mouse. I can't do anything. Yeah, it's frozen. So I'm running the Linux version of the game. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. Is there a... The sound doesn't matter. Scale bevels. Yep, that's all correct. That's all correct. That's all correct. Is there a mouse thing? No. Okay. I'm just gonna... Yep. Broke... Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm just... Yep, it broke again. Oh, come on! Well, like, I need to do my run, and, like, I don't know how to really troubleshoot this. This is unfortunate. I'm just gonna close it and start over. Alright. OpenTTD. Boink. Yep, just quit the whole business. Oh, the mouse came back. Okay, so if you threaten to close it, the mouse comes back. That's funny. Okay. I don't, like, that's the thing, like, it works, so it's working in the operating system. So if I Alt-Tab when OpenTTD freezes, we're fine. Like, it's not a mouse per se problem, it's just OpenTTD just loses its bananas over it. I'll give it a college try. See what we can do about it. Is it when it goes off the screen, maybe? No? Weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on about it. This music is also annoying. That's okay. I'm not gonna touch anything. Is it? Yep, it just locks again. Yep. That's unfortunate. Okay, well I can't play a tournament like this. So... let's close it, reopen it, see if that's a thing. Boop. It is using 0.01 of my CPU. It's not... I was waiting for someone to be like, is it too much for your computer there, John? No, it's not. Probably. Okay. This is... a thing that's happening. I'm just gonna create a new game. Let me get the screen shared again. I have exactly 4.5 hours right now to do this tournament. I wonder if it's multiplayer. Nope. Nope, it froze again. Alright. I have some options. Oh, there's a lot of bugs about this. Regularly, the game just freezes for several seconds and recovers. You're playing on a large map. Let me see here. Hold on. Disable hardware acceleration? Are you kidding? Sure. Sure. And oh my god. disable yeah, I'll disable hardware acceleration. Dude, what you're not even using my graphics card, I don't think. Like I don't think that's even happening. I don't think I don't think the hardware acceleration part of the thing is even part of the equation. That's what I think is really that's funny. That gives me a hearty guffaw. Well, I'm gonna open a window because it's freaking warm in here. Yeah, isn't that nice, man? Open the window a little bit. Okay, hold on. Hardware acceleration off. Seconds only take effect after... the game just froze. Bramble, scrabble, bramble. I can't close the game if the game's frozen. It's cool. We'll get there. I don't mind a little bit of struggle. We'll get there. I just find it funny that it's like no go, son. Okay. Let's see here. Turning off acceleration. So there's 3 people that have said turning off hardware acceleration fixes the issue. So there's that closed again. Here's this again. Okay, let's do this one more time. I'd like to play in the freaking tournament I run. That'd be cool if we could do that. Okay, it's off. Confirmed. Okay, there's some audio. Let's try this again. It doesn't matter. Okay. I mean, I'm satisfied. Cool. Okay. So, boop. While I connect to the server. When I do the recap, I'm this guy. When I do the recap and the summary video, it doesn't matter. I show the passwords because then the tournament's over. So, like, who cares? But for this, yeah. Okay. I think we're good. All right. Back to this. Man, what a weird, wild thing to find. So, I'd like to do something passenger-esque. How are we doing for peoples? Sort by pops. Pops. Okay. Basara. and Al Karana. This is using the Middle Eastern name set. So I'm probably going to mispronounce everything, and for that I do wholeheartedly apologize. No ill will intended. But I'm probably going to do like a real bad job with my broken Midwest accent. Nedved Town? Aw, man. Is there a Nedved Town? Nedved. No. Sorry, man. Myriad, maybe? El Myriad's over there. Looking for 1 or 2 cities remotely close together that have a lot of pops. What do we have here? Basara. Why is it? I don't know why it's like that default, but that's fine. 1363, 27. Algiza. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe we get some population stuff going on here. I have an amount of money to start. Also, let me know how the audio is. I don't know if the audio is too loud or whatever. It might very well just be stupidly loud or stupidly quiet. I'm not sure. I don't think I can name towns. No. Or maybe because the game is paused. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe. Hi. I can't join the company. Okay. No. Okay, so there's just going to be another company bebopping around. That's fine. So can I change you now? No, I can't change it now. Sorry. But I would do it. Nedvid, for you, my friend, I would do it. Railroad construction, electrified railroad construction. Let's do something like this. I'm going to be very bad at the game. Normal. That's normal stuff. That's not a new thing at all. We'll see how well we do about it. That's 13,000. We have 200,000, and we have 600,000 in the bank. Oh god! Every time I play this game, I look at it and I'm like, I don't remember how to do any of this. 660. Cool. Okay, so that gets popped. That gets popped. That gets popped. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's the intersection right there. So that's fine. 2, 3. Boop. Boop. And boop. And what I want to do is I want to force this to build up that way. That's the idea of the whole thing. Audio is good. Thank you. I appreciates it. I appreciates you, friend. 10 by 2 here. That's probably good enough. Man, I really hope this sound pack has more than one song. Oh man, I made a joke on other streams Discord and no one got it. Aw. Do you want me to? You know what, LG? I'll laugh for you if you would like. I'll just start laughing and the neighbors will be like, "What the hell's he laughing about?" If you like to, I'll laugh for you. For you, friend, I'll do it. I'll make it weird and loud and everything, the way everyone loves it. All right. This should be a pretty straight shot. With a... Oh, it is the straightest straight shot that could ever be straight. Awesome. Cool. That is the wrong signals. I'll be honest with you, straight up, I don't know the difference between the signals. I know that this is the one I've used most of the time, and it's what I'm going to continue to use. That's the whole vibe. That's legitimately the entire vibe of the whole thing. Hi, Nico. Aw. The stream crashed after his internet died, so most of orders internet light from Ian to Seer. Yeah, because copper, baby. Inferior copper at non-inferior prices. Come on down, Ian Nasir, for all your shit copper needs. No, I followed that. Oh, man. I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter to Ian Nasir about his crap copper on a crap copper tile. That's what's gonna happen right now. Resides, welcome, friend. It has been a spell. I hope you are doing well today. I wasn't keeping track. Let's just do that. Go, 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 go. Is it doing it? It's doing it. Go! Yeah. No, I'm down with the ancient language. All good surgery soon. So I'm stressing out. Deep breaths. Deep breaths, friend. Deep breaths. Thankfully, you're not going to be responsible for the work, right? But still, deep breaths, small steps. No rush. It'll get done. It'll get done. They are professionals. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to get out of there. They're professionals. You got this. That one. That one. Ah, damn it. Okay, that's fine. About down here? No, that's the wrong thing. No problem, friend. That's what I do. That's all I do is I validate jokes. Parking and jokes. Okay, we're gonna wait for that to Scooty Puff Jr. its way out of here. Give me that, thanks. The clicking interface is weird now, too. You gotta click extra times now, which I find weird, but that's okay. Something like that would be good. Now, I learned last time that you don't upgrade... Oh, that's actually not bad. You don't upgrade the city based on population, like moving a bus around. That doesn't do anything. What does do a thing, however, is water and food. So it'll say water required, food required. So if we really want to work on pops, we should figure out where water and food is at. So none, water supply, water tower, farm, factory, no, food processing, fruit plantation. Okay, let's start with water first. Where's a water supply? A water supply is over here. Cool. Ooh, how much did you make? Oh, I didn't pay attention. 14,000 is not the correct number. I'll tell you that right now for nothing. How much water do you need? Requires water. Is that any water at all? And that's a food processing plant. Okay. Yeah. I guess what I'm gonna do is... I want to see the sell-off over there. 7,000 is correct, but it's not correct. You know what I mean? We're going to do something like this. This music is weird. Can I put that on record? The music is weird? The music is weird. This isn't going to work at all. Boop. Nope, that's... Okay, well, I built something over there, I guess. Oh, it's gonna work just fine. Why did I delete stuff? Oh, well, it's cool. We'll figure it out. And then I still won't. But that's okay. Yeah, I built a piece of track on the other side of Narnia. On the other side of the Narnias. What are you looking at? 15,000? Okay. I don't think we're making any money here. I don't think we're making any money, but that's fine. Soon. Soon all the money. Soon a little funny, and soon all the money. What I'm gonna do right now is something like this. I don't need multiple lines to be run right now. Where does this connect to? Over there? Okay. So we'll do a little something like this. Mm-hmm. We'll do something like this. And then same deal here. This is just gonna connect in. I don't need... We're not gonna have such throughput that I need multiple lines. So this is actually gonna look like... that, and that, And oopsie daisy. Up. Okay, there we go. Good stuff. You tell I haven't played in a while? I haven't played in a while. Every time I have one of these tournaments, I'm like, man, I should really learn how to blah, blah, blah. I think that'd be a real edge to my game. And then I don't. I don't learn at all. And then it's like, I do another tournament, and I'm like, it'd be really great if I really learned how to blah, blah, blah. I saw Cyber Psycho doing some blah, blah, blah. And I think that'd be a real help to my stratagems. And then I just don't do it. I just straight up don't do it. So the way this is gonna fly is a train will get into station but won't use the middle track until the middle track is clear. So this is probably gonna be fine. Let's get this. I don't know how much water is specifically needed. I'm gonna do like, I don't know, 1, 2? How much water do you produce? A bunch a month. Okay, well. Nope. Full load. Yeah, I don't have the slightest idea how much this requires, so just get started on that. And then I'll clone that up 2 or 3 more times. That'll give us something. So a constant, regular flow of water is kind of what I want. So you can just chillax up there. Chillax. This is also going to be food. And is food? No. Water required, food required. Okay, it doesn't say how much, but here's food. Production of food. We're looking for fruit and corn. We're looking for some cornfish bushes and some pineapple fish bushes. Do we have any bushes, right? What's this? That's a water supply. Good. There are only 5 farms on the map. I chose poorly. Why? Fruit plantation? Okay. That's a pretty straight shot. Oh, you're not aware of this game. Awesome. Well, I'm glad I can be the one to tell you. Welcome to Transport Tycoon Deluxe. This game is a game developed by, that is the wrong direction, Chris Sawyer. And Chris Sawyer is the grandpappy of the Tycoon games. A Tycoon game is where you're given an amount of money and you got to make your way in the world. In this game, Transport Tycoon Deluxe, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be shipping products around the map. We'll be getting fruit from this fruit plantation, take it to a food processing plant. That food processing plant will produce food, and that food will take to a town. That town will then grow in population because of what we're doing. That's kind of the idea behind this. So, if you've ever heard of Roller Coaster Tycoon, that's another Tycoon game. Again, also Chris Sawyer. These are older games, and this game has had a revitalization, I would say, of the last, like, I don't know, 6-7 years, something like that. And the idea behind it is we're just going to ship product from one side of the map to the other. We're going to make a little bit of coin. And as we get more money, we can invest in more expensive trade routes and all that sort of thing. I overshot this like a donkey. Everything has a cost. Building the infrastructure, to building the rail cars themselves, and the train yard, and the distribution, and blah, blah, blah. And the game rewards us on a couple of things. Most specifically, deliver the goods fast and deliver a lot of goods. And that's how we get paid the most. So that's the crux to this game. For today, I'm playing in a tournament hosted by Megacycle Entertainment, our cute little gaming group. And the whole deal is that everyone's given the same map, and our objective is to do better than everyone else. That's kind of the idea. So for this whole thing, like I said, we all get the same map. We're trying to be the most profitable company. So we have a company value at the end of this. It's a number that derives all of our standing loans, our income, our net assets, our net worth, our everything. And in that regard, we could say clearly, oh, so-and-so did $1 billion trillion. They're the wieners, kind of a thing. So what I'm hastily doing is setting up some infrastructure so I can get some routes set up to improve this passenger and mail line. And what I need is this town to grow. On this map type, you have to deliver food and water for it to grow regularly. And it kind of feels like you don't have to deliver much, but I do have to deliver some. So, I'm trying to get some of that going on the going on. And then this is going to look like this. I think something like this is going to be just fine to get us started. I should get a train going. So, hi, friend. I don't know if I can afford you, but let's see if I can. This is going to be a fruit gondola. I think I did 8 this time. This game's a lot of fun. This game's a really old one. It was called Transport Tycoon, and then there was a newer release called Transport Tycoon Deluxe. This game is absolutely a blast. It's not very complicated. It's one of those games that it's fun to play for beginners, but difficult to master, maybe? Like, there's... If you ever are interested... I host these tournaments about once every 5 weeks. And the way in which they work is we'll play the tournament over like 3 weeks. Then there'll be a 1-week cooldown period from the tournament. And when I'll like go and I'll do a summary video, I'll just summate how everyone did and everything. And then what'll happen is we'll have another week spin-up period where it's like, all right, the tournament's over. What do y'all want to do next? Kind of a thing. And then we'll go from there and we'll play a new tournament, new map, new rules, new whatever. And it works out real well. Yeah. I think folks enjoy it. I hope folks enjoy it. Gosh, if they hate it, that's going to be weird. It'd be real weird. But yeah, it's multiplayer. Yeah, so I also host a server of it that folks can join all the time and play, whatever. But yeah, for the purposes of this tournament, the way it works is, get out of here, is I create a server per player that wants to play. What are we doing? 2? Yeah, perfect. I do a server per player that wants to play, and they can play at any time they want over that 3 weeks. It's password protected, so I don't go and mess up somebody else's game. Somebody doesn't mess up my game. It's a real straightforward, clean shooting kind of a thing. You take your time, you play it. The game is auto-saved every time you quit. So as long as you, like, whatever, if you quit, I only got like an hour to play today. Okay, play for an hour, and then leave. No problem. The other thing about it is that... how much water is waiting? Hot diggity dang, lots. The other thing about it is... on that, go. Is it takes about 4.5 hours to do a full run, to do a full game of the thing. And that, you know, don't take that as like intimidating. But like it takes a fair amount of time. It's not like a 5-minute thing. I want to watch that as it goes. I don't have any money. But yeah, I really enjoy it. I know a lot of other folks really enjoy it. We play for, on average, it's 20 in-game years. That's how the game works. Like, that's how we do it for the tournament. So it's not too long, it's not too short. 20 years, I think we've agreed, is a pretty decent amount of time. And yeah, we play the whole thing. However, it works after 20 years. You get a little notice that says, hey, you've got X amount of company value, and that's what we go off of. We've had different tournament ideas, different, like, there's one that is called FIRS, F-I-R-S, and it was another one for cars, there's another one for, like, there's a ton of different, like, scenarios, and so I build the map, and then I slap it on as many servers as people want to play. You play whenever you want, you'll get a game over screen, or a you're done playing screen when it's done. And then that's kind of it. That's kind of the entire enchilada. It's not a, yeah, it's a really easy deal. Okay, so we have that happening. So this is gonna have water and I gotta start expanding this line a little bit more. Yeah, you're waiting. I know, I'm sorry. I was gonna say I didn't plan this very well, but I don't plan anything really very well, and that's okay. Okay, there's that. So my discipline I'm gonna try to aim for this one is passenger and mail lines. What that really summates to is I want to make sure that our towns are as robust as possible. And so what I'm trying to do, effectively, is make sure that we've got more than enough growth. And right now, we don't have a lot of growth going on. Water delivered, food required. Yep, mate, I am working on it. I ran out of cash, so that's why I kind of bifurcated the line the way I did. And that's okay. It's not a bad thing. Dude, whoever's paying this xylophonist, vibraphonist, whatever, to give them a letter of recommendation of I gosh don't know what. They are killing it left and right. Okay, so now this goes away. You are stuck. That is true. We'll do a little bit of cleanup. Boop. There's that. That goes to there. You are going to go that way. Okay, cool. And I'll clean up this line a little bit here. And skerboop. Thanks. Okay, this is going to look like that. That looks like that. That connects real nice. This game's a lot of fun because if you like trains, the game really leans into trains and train use. Also, folks, we got an ad break in about 15 seconds here. I lost sight. I lost sight of what's going on. So please get up, stretch, move around. Do me the favor if you're not going to do your body the favor. Okay, and bop. Skiddly bop. Biddly bop. I ain't got nobody. I'm so sad and lonely. That's not how this works. Craps. It actually goes like this. And then this is going to go like this. Okay, that's significantly better. Yeah? Yeah, right-hand drive? Right-hand drive, yeah, okay, cool. So that looks like that. Easy cake, okay. Boof. 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 You can't build a signal here, think about that. Okay, are we actually getting some growth? I need more food to get moved. But it looks like, oh, there's food, there's water. How's our food? 43 tons of food. That does not seem like a lot of food. Get to it, Pouch. Get to it, Pouch. And then this is going to connect to the other town, which I'm not quite there yet. I like to leave little markers as to where I'm at, where I'm going. If a thing doesn't look complete, yes. This game's also free. You can go to OpenTTD. I don't remember if it's .net or .com or .buzz or whatever. .org. Hey, I was wrong. I was wrong. There's a link for that. Let's go ahead and pin the message. There you go. I got it wrong. I had 4 choices and I got them all incorrect. Excellent stuff. I'm very good at video games. And life. Yeah. This and other lies I tell myself. For sure, man. For sure. Nope. Yep, thank you. Okay. There. And there. Okay. So now it's connected. How much fruit are we sitting on here? 136 tons. How much can you carry? Yo. You can carry 375. Holy crap. Okay, we are getting a regular amount going on. So how's this coming? I think I need to do this differently. Maybe I need to do this differently. That was food. Food required. You don't accept food. What? Wait, what? What? You don't even accept food? Are we just dumping food on the floor? There we go. Now it accepts food. Now it should say, it'll say next month, whether or not it's been delivered, I think. So now we're in November. There. Town grows every 200 days, so it has to be a constant feed, but there we go, right there. There's a house. Cool. I think what we're gonna do, I think we're gonna do this a little differently. Yeah, I want to do this a little differently. I should figure out how this works before I try to figure out how this works. So what I ultimately want to do is I want to set up a truck line. And that truck line I want to be a once a month thing. It's called a timetable. I don't know how the timetable works in this game. Sure. Go away. I don't care. Thank you. So I want you to go there. Oh, it's not a bus station. Right. Okay. My bad. You got me. Thanks. Okay. I want you to go there and there. Now, timetable. Travel, not timetable. Start timetable, autofill? Start timetable? Sure. I don't think I care. 1st of February, set date. Timetable will start. Now, what I wanted to do is I wanted to figure out how long it takes to get from one to another, and hopefully it's going to say, it is 6 days, or whatever, and then I'll be like, okay, every 30 days execute one time or something, or I'm not too sure how I would do it. I mean, we'll find out. Learning by the seat of my dance. We'll see. We'll see how this works. Nedved, name something after me. I don't know how to. Oh, we already had this chat. We already had this chat. Yar. I have 387 things I didn't fulfill. Look at that. I didn't tell it to go. Oh my god. I went through the list of the things that I missed. Like, you get a little notification that says, there's a lot of things you're not doing. I also set it to miles per hour because my brain works a little smoother that way, but it doesn't matter. Travel for 5 days. So now this should say travel takes 5. Okay, so stop. It takes 5 days to get from one stop to another. Start timetable, autofill, reset late counter, change time, change speed limit, clear time, change the amount of time the highlighted order should take. 15 days. 15 days. Let's say 14 days. Now I'm hoping this works the way I think this is. This works. Go. Okay. I shouldn't be learning this during a tournament, but whatever. Then I'm hoping it waits, or it doesn't stay. I have to tell it to stay. Alright. That's fine. Clear time, change time. How do I tell you to stay? Oh. I think we go. I don't care. Go away. I think we did it. John, are you okay? Yeah, I already said the thing. Tournaments make me stressy. There. Okay. So now you'll wait until April 21st? 22nd? That's perfect. The only Zoidberg. Zyodberg. Hello, friend. Everyone's a friend. Hello, friend. It was late, that's why it was running. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, so that's a good proof of concept. So we're going to do this all a little bit on the different side. What's happening now is trains are delivering an amount of product on the regular, which I don't have a problem with. Maybe that's just fine. Maybe I just ignore it. But for this town that's a little farther away, we're going to do this a little bit differently. we're going to have a drop-off point for the trains. And the trains are just going to leave whatever material's there. We're going to have a truck stop do the actual lifting. So that's kind of the idea. This music is so weird. Feels like church music or something. It's like very orchestral to the point of it being a what am I thinking of? Like a what's the big organ. The big organ. I don't care. It's just I thought I picked like a peppy music track compilation. And it's kind of synthy. It's I like it. It's a little synthy. I'm cool with it. Okay, so this is gonna be. There we go. Then. Basra Valley. Damn, that sounds cool, doesn't it? Okay, how much stuff do we have kicking around? 99 tons of food on the wall, 99 tons of food. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4 long. 4 is probably more than enough. Pingu! Aw, loved your penguin stuff, buddy. Pingu! Do-do-do! Amazing. Welcome everybody. Hope you're doing well today. My name's JohnMegacycle and I'm bad at video games, but we're gonna play an OpenTTD tournament together. And hopefully I won't make anybody cry. There's a good chance though. You're gonna unload and leave empty. Have fun. Okay, there's that. So there's water. We're gonna get water hooked up and then we're gonna deal with the rest of the stuff. No. I host an OpenTTD tournament for the gaming community that I support called Megacycle Entertainment. And we're at the tail end of this tournament. I've been hosting these tournaments for, I don't know, 4 years now? Hold on. I'm going to go figure that out. Gosh, 4? It's got to be like... Oh, right. My server's offline for the maintenance. It's got to be like 4 years now. I've never made anyone cry. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Because I've been informed on occasion I'm quite the jerk waffle with fries. Jerk waffle. Jerk waffle with fries. Where is the water tower? There you are. Aw, you jerk waffles. You just being a big bunch of the jerk waffles. There we go. Okay, so second verse same as the first, right? So... here is this. What I want is... this one was 5? My tournaments aren't ever, like, large scale, but, like, yeah, 5. The way in which it works is I spin up a server. Do you hold water? Who also holds water up in here? Grain, good, wood, dirt, water tanker. Hey, how about that? The tournaments I host are fairly, like, artisan batch, I guess. The way it works is we agree as a community what we want to do for tournament rules and such, and then I take about, I don't know, I spin up a server per player and password protect it. The only person that knows the passwords are me, but I don't care. The idea is like people can't mess with other people's saves, so it works out really well that way. Timetable. Can I force your timetable? 30 days? I don't know how long it takes to get... Let's say 12 days or something. And that should not be timetable. Traveled for... Changed... no, I want... Say I want 22 days. Okay. No. It's it goes over 3 weeks. It goes over 3 weeks, and then the idea of it is we play for 20 years. The Oli Zoidberg, thank you for the follow, friend. I didn't hear the audio ka-ching. We give everyone 3 weeks to play 20 years. Everyone gets their own server. So it's all just take your time with it. Just play the 20 years. The server saves every time you quit or whatever, so it's not like there's anything you're missing, but like I recognize people have jobs and lives and stuff. Like, I recognize, like, everyone's got families, so they can't sit down and be like, oh, I'm going to dedicate 6 hours to a video game or whatever. I get it. That's fine. Idea behind it, like I said, is take your time, do whatever, and then, yeah. I need some more trains. I super need some more trains. 2, 3, 4. Let's do it like this. And boop. And skaboop. You're going to unload. Thanks. Have fun. As quick as you like. We do different GRFs. Leo, I can't name anything in this game. Can I name you? Oh, yeah, okay. There. Oh, now I gotta name Nedved a thing. Nedved asked for the first... Nedved asked, like, when the game started. So what is the first train? You are... Nedved Express the second. All aboard the Nedved Express second. Tickets, please. Tickets, excuse me, sir. Tickets, please. Pardon me, sir. Tickets, please. Sick. I'm currently doing a 95% Waterworld minimum industry starting 1900, so it's quite difficult as a newbie to the game. Yes. About 3 maps ago, we did island type. Here, let me get you the playlist. And I'm not asking you to, like, watch my vids or whatever. Oh, crap. I did a playlist per different tournament. Okay, here. Let's see. OpenTTD. Does this work? Here. Oh, this is gonna be... Okay, OpenTTD tournament. Okay, here we go. Okay, hold on. We're almost there. OpenTTD. So one of the cool things that... Yeah, here we are. Here's the right link. I think. The way in which we do it is I ask everyone to record their game. They don't have to. But at the end of the tournament, what I do is I take everyone's video. I'm recording this right now as well. And then I'll record a summary video at the end. So at a minimum, you're going to get my video and a summary video of everyone's builds. But if somebody wants to go through and, like, stream, it's really awesome if they also record it. And then they can be like, yeah, well, I did this, and this is how I played it, and this is what I'm doing about it, and this is how I, you know. It's kind of a cool thing to see different perspectives and such. So that's kind of the idea behind all that. I need another water supply. Yep, you're the man. So this is just going to be one daisy chain all the way down. Every tournament's different. For each tournament, everyone plays the same map, but a different server. So it's as fair as possible. Everyone plays same settings, same everything. If somebody does better, someone just does better. But we enforce the whole no cheating, no exploits, nothing like that. So it's a real clean deal. Oh, I thought you can try hard. Nope. I generate the map unless somebody gives me the map. So it depends on what we vote on. But it's all community voted, so we go from there. Do you make railroads diagonal? I do, yeah. It's just this is a straight shot. I overshot it. Holy crap. Overshot it, holy crap. Get my money back. But I overshot it, holy crap. That's probably good. My game style is very much based on approximates and not hard math. So this is a game that I fell in love with as a kid. Love the crap out of it. Then I also played Sid Meier's Locomotion, which was also a really, really fun game. But when it comes down to it, I'm not great at games in general. Like, I don't, you're never gonna hear me say, like, I'm the best at video games, eat a fart, idiot face, fart man. But I just really like games. I really enjoy them a lot, and I like to play them. The challenge with this one is this is a custom map made by Skarfester, a member of our community. It was voted on, and this is it. Not a lot of people like Oasis. There are a couple of new GRFs with this one. Basically, Arabian towns and some other vehicle selection things. So this one isn't so much a, like, crazy challenge, I guess, but it's fun. Yes. We vote, again, we vote on the theme, we vote on everything. So it's like, if somebody wants a custom map, they can throw your hat in the ring and go from there, or whatever. That's kind of the vibe of it, yeah. Yeah. It's kind of the vibe of it, yeah. Actually, I wanna merge these if we can, boop. Thanks. Yeah, it's just gonna make my life easier. 2 by 8. Thanks. Cool. That's just gonna make it easier. Okay, you. Yep. Hi. Boop boop. There we go. Boop. Okay. That takes care of that. We also got to get more food going on. I thought I saw... Yes, there's another plantation there. What is this? This is just a farm? Okay. It doesn't super matter what we send as long as we send stuff. That's all there's to it. I don't think I made a complicated system where different routes use the same tracks. Yeah, it's something that you learn playing these kinds of games, because you've got to make sure your money is really efficient. And if the lines aren't in use anyway, it's very prudent to have multiple stuffs using the same lines. So, and everyone plays the game differently, right? Like, I'm definitely not going to be like, oh, you're doing it wrong. My philosophy is, if you are having fun, you're playing the game right. That's it. That's all there is to it. So right now I just chucked this together real quick, just so I could get some stuff going on. I gotta wait for this train to get out of the system first. Just to get it going on. But now we're gonna piggyback farming and all these other orchard stuffs on this line. And that's how that's gonna flow. Let's go ahead and build this while I wait. 2 by 8, I think I'm going with. And that merges, fantastic. I enjoy pastures, but always struggle with a clean and stable profit graph. It always peaks. Yep. And so this map template, it's called, specifically, is a little weird because you can't just bring people around to increase population growth. You also have to bring in water and food to increase pops. So how much are we going to pull? 41 passengers. Boo. There's a lot of water here. Where's our... Are you our water boy or our food guy? You're our water guy. Okay, so I gotta do food, ban, bing, bing, timetable. What'd I say? 22? Change time, 22. Okay. Thanks. I think it was 22. Travel for 8 days, not timetable. Okay, this needs to be 20 then. I want to get... Actually, let's make it 18. I want to guarantee once a month. Nope, I want to talk to the truck. Let me talk to the truck. Brah. This is my first time using timetables, actually. Look at me go. Look at me go. I'm doing it. Okay, so the water is going to come up from here. Drop off to here. And then this is just going to be our water connection point. Did that train leave the thing? It did. Hot jams. Hi, how you doing? Your burp. Cool. And that's loading up. Awesome. Okay. Now we have... Yeah, so the reason for timetables is I have a route that only cares if it gets a food delivery, not a lot of food. It don't do... Did I get food this month? I did? Fantastic. I don't care. That's how it works. So what we do is we do the timetable to ensure that I have a small bus or a train or a whatever only delivering as minimalist as possible, because if I deliver a full load, the problem with that is more goods are expected over time. I don't want to do that. So I'm literally bringing 1 apricot a month or whatever. So the timetable allows 1 truck to do it once a thing, and that saves a lot of effort there. That's the idea behind all that. Yeah. Go back a little more. Hi. That's fine. I'm looking for 2.8. Thank you. So yeah, that's the idea. There's good rationale behind it. I don't know if I'm even explaining it right. But there are some use cases where it really, really pays off. There's another new GRF called FURS, and I forgot what the acronym stands for, but it adds a lot of intermediate production levels, and you can actually bring something called engineering supplies to a facility to have it produce more every month. So the real idea is you're only bringing so much every month. just enough to keep it into the high production tier. Bringing more doesn't accomplish anything. Is it just corn? Corn. What is this audio? Cathedral. I did say it was like it has a real churchy vibe to it, and I don't know why. Oh, it's a grain hopper. Grain and corn are not the same thing. What? That's why I blitzed by like 6 times. I'm like, well, I ain't seen the corn thing, so I ain't gonna worry about it because I ain't seen the corn thing. I'm not saying the music is wrong. I'm just saying, yeah, shoot from the hip. It's like, what does this sound like to you? I don't know. I think I said it sounded like an organ, like an organist playing in church. Yeah. I need a food. No, not food. Nope. Try it again. This thing. Corn. Grain. Oh my gosh. I'm probably gonna have to redo this little network thing, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. That goes there. Have fun. Cool. 1 train per. Once that leaves, I might do something else. But for right now, this is fine. There it is. And I'm just going to run this a little bit past. So that way, if I want to connect this to something else, we can. There we go. I'm not going to super duper bother with bridges and stuff. I don't see the point. I'm only going to have like 2 trains on this anyway for now, for a long time. And oh, hello. Redoing it is going to be a cakewalk anyway. That. There's that. There's that. There's that. Yes, very good. Blah, 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 blah. Fruit gondola. Fruit gondola. Fruit gondola. Okay, you go there. Unload. Go. Okay, so there's that. Was there anything else? What's pink? Farm. Okay. There's kind of some more stuff over there I'm not super worried about, but I am going to grab all the stuff. How's our town growth coming? It was 1501 before. 1584. It is getting there. Hey, we went from 41 passengers to 114 passengers waiting? Haha. That's business, baby. How's this coming along? Ooh, hello. 2,885. There's that jumps. Holy cow, that jumps. Money, money, money. Money. Yeah, that's kicking it. It's kicking its style. Oh, right. Sorry, lads. Yeah. Go the thing. Go to the thing. I forgot. You've been running back and forth carrying a whole lot of nothing. Just carrying hopes and dreams, are you, buddy? Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's cool. Okay, so there's that. How's this coming along? You're out of water. Okay. Ooh, okay. The big Mamba Jahamba's on the way, so that's gonna solve all that. So how is this looking? That's enough. That's fine. You could probably tell the food thing to wait a bunch. Maybe? I'm not sure. How are we doing here? Some food. Okay. It's happening. It's hip-hop happening. I'm going to cut from... Nope. That. I'm going to cut from right there. Yeah. Cool. Okay, nifty. And that, and that. Want to keep everything as flat as possible so we can maintain as much speedies as possible. This is going to be a little annoying because this isn't a straight diagonal thingamadoo. But we want to maintain as much moment as possible. Gosh. This is going to be just annoying. Turn to the right. Turn to the right. And then on the way back, turn to the... Oh. It's going to be the right all the way. Gosh, our trains are going to wear so unevenly. That's unfortunate. That's just straight up unfortunate right there. You go there. You go there. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we got a ways to go. This actually is going to even out real nicely right about there. Nope. This has a real 1980s vibe to it, this music. I like it. Kind of, yeah, a little synthy, a little poppy. Yeah, a little on the weird. I like it. That looks like that. That. I'm off by one. No! They call me Johnny off by one Megacycle. That they do. That they do. Okay, I see. Here's a plantation. Let's go for an 8 again. Yeah, easy sauce. Look at that. And this looks like that and that. The turn radius is garbage. We're going to lose a lot of momentum, but man, I've got 2 trains going to be using this line. I don't super mind. Kit. Yeah, I don't know what I chose for music. I went on the thing and I searched for music GRF or whatever it's called, and I found this and I'm like, yeah, rockin' of the 70s or whatever. I'm like, I'm cool with that. I ain't mad about any of that. And then now I'm like, what is this? Hey guys, hope you don't mind I brought my synthesizer. You always bring your synthesizer. What's different about today? Nothing. Brought my synth. The factory uses rubber, wood, and copper ore. I'm not interested in any of that right now. Maybe as we get a little more cash. We're still not like above 1 million. I like to be above 1 million before I start talking about new products. Yeah. Something like that. This has some very 70s vibes on it. The sauce of the 70s. This is so dumb. Nope. A little farther. How about that? And that. Okay, and now, second verse same as the first. This has like some, yeah, 1970s. This has like a Logan's Run feel to it for reasons I can't really put my head on. Wrap my brain meats around. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay, good. Hi. This is gonna be... where'd you go, friend? There you went. Grain, right. Oh, how's this supposed to work? This isn't gonna work at all. Okay, we've got some work to do. Here's how this is gonna fly. Okay. Yep, none of this is gonna work the way I want it to. Man, this music is so weird. I keep mentioning it because, like, there's other TTD music. And it's very, I'll call it mellow. Okay. What is this one called? I have to know. Fiber bundles. Okay, you chill out. I wanted a calm tycoon game to play today, and you're keying me up. You're getting me all excited for stuff. That's fine. It's just not what it's not the vibe I'm looking for right now. Holy crap. Okay. That should be the same thing. It's the same station, so I don't have to change in the orders. It's separated by a line, so that takes care of that. Good. Now, how much fruit? We have a lot of fruit, so this whole thing needs to get redone anyway, which is unfortunate. How do it? If we have one spot, technically 2 spots, I can't do 2 of the same train or that's going to jam up everything. This is all the same station, though. So, can I do... how much is it going to cost me to do a little terraforming? I think that might save me some brains. Landscaping. Yeah, how much is... Is it shift? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Is it this that's expensive? Holy crap! Okay, I found the settings for this map, and it's don't mess with the water. This has don't mess with the water settings. Okay, all right, you got me, you got me. All right. I knew the number was going to be a little higher, like a million, singular million, uno dolaros millions, not 86. That threw me off a little bit there. All right, so here's how this is going to work without me having to rebuild the entirety of everything. We'll do this, we'll do this, and this, and this, and this, and we'll do that and that. And this is going to piggyback into this, and we'll put what are called... that's not correct. That is correct. We're going to put checkpoints. Are they called checkpoints? Waypoints. Put a waypoint here. I'll put a waypoint here. The waypoint here is going to be for fruit. The waypoint here is going to be for grain or corn. Grain corn? Yeah, grain corn. It's not that bad. This is minor levels of difficulty. And I'm not like how normally like this can get really congested. I think maybe the thing that taught me how to manage a bunch of trains on the easy street was using which one of you is doing... I think you're the one that's... Nope. Are you the one that's going out? You might be the one going out. Are you going to... Yes, that one. Okay, I instead want you to go to... I know I interrupted my own thought. Hang on. There. Algiza Waypoint. Algiza Valley. Cool. Okay, so that's going to force grain to go this way. I think that was grain. Tell me that was grain. Crap, I lost focus of what I was doing. No, you unloaded! What do you have? Grain? Corn. Grain corn. Yes. Yes, okay. Since the orders aren't synced, it's going to be an issue. Right. So what was I saying? The thing that really taught me how to manage a lot of network is a new GRF called FIRS. And what FIRS does is FIRS greatly increases how much production stuff is. So you have to do a lot of logistics planning on the early. And if you don't, you have to be good at being able to... I think the way I've called this before is injection loading. So being able to have multiple lines merge and unmerge easily to make it work. To make whatever you're doing to make it work. So you must have fruit. You do. So you're going to go there. This is going to go up here. Waypoint, Valley. Yep. And then we're going to give you a clone. A clone of your own. Can I be a waypoint? You can. In the channel points, there's a name something after me. You pay for that, I'll make you a waypoint. No problem, friend. Yeah. Yeah, I can make you a waypoint. Oh, yeah, I can make you a waypoint. Like this. Boop, boop, skaboop. Boop. Okay, now I think I did that right. Is it control or is it shift? It's control. Perfect. Neat. There's that. So that takes care of that. The reason why you have to separate the lines is because I don't want too many trains asking for grains to override trains that are asking for fruit, because one could easily block the other. You got it. The only Zoidberg is now the Algiza waypoint. Oh, all one thing. Do you want OID or IOD? Berg. Zyodberg. You got it, no problem. Okay, so we did all that to get more food. And we're doing more food to get more growth. This one doesn't seem to be growing as much as I'd like. You are welcome, friend. 2371, that's looking pretty good. Now we're getting more passengers and more mail. The cycle continues, right? Okay. I still don't have enough money to pay my bills? Are you kidding? I still don't... How much is this making? This has to be making some sweet kashish. $55,000 billion. Ouch. Oh, ouch. Oh, that stinks out loud. Okay, well, I'm tired of that now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into spectate mode so I can take a look at the industry chain, because I keep forgetting to remember how this works. Okay, so where was rubber? What goes to a factory? Copper, lumber, rubber goes to a factory. Copper, lumber, rubber goes to a factory. Factory goes to houses. Awesome. So I'm looking for a double loop of purple. So none. Factory, copper, lumber, rubber. Okay. I'm looking for 2 purples. How many purples are there? 5 purples. I don't see... Okay, that's... Okay, so here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's funny. Okay. The idea of looping purples, and it comes to... hold on. How do I want to say this? So right now we've done passengers. Passengers are great because you get paid both ways. You go from one town, pick up the people, go to another town, drop off the people, pick up more people, go to another town, drop off the people. What you're ensuring is the train is full 100% of the time. That's what you're trying to ensure, that you're full 100% of the time. When you're delivering goods, you're only full 50% of the time. If we come over here, the problem is this train is only going to have fruit or whatever in it to get to here, and then it goes empty on the way back. That's not very efficient. So one of the things that we'd like to do is make sure that everything is full 100% of the time, or as close to 100% as possible. And we could do that a couple of ways. What I'm thinking about is a goods route. Goods pay very, very well, but we can maximize individual train profits by keeping one train full all the time. So hear me out here. Rubber goes to this factory, right? Rubber, factory. This factory now produces goods. A train picks up the goods and takes it to Buka. B-U-Q-A-A. I don't know how to pronounce that. Then goes a little bit and picks up goods again here and drops it off at Air Ramtha. This kind of thing is going to ensure a train is full 85% of the time, as opposed to only 50% of the time. I don't want trains to ever be empty. When it comes to raw materials, it's very difficult for a train to go a different direction with raw materials successfully unless you're going to build a much larger network. And the way this map is set up, this doesn't give me a lot of opportunity to get stuff done, which is totally fine. What are other... Oh, why did I go into spectator mode, you might ask? Spectator mode stops the clock. I can't build or do anything because I'm not a member of my own company, but this allows me to like think things through. Oil wells, oil refinery, yeah, okay, that's easy. Let's check out oil next. And this is like anyone can play this way. You want to take a break, just quit the game, whatever. Like that's the nice thing about these tournaments. I really like them is there's no real rush about it. Okay, this might be a little bit better. So what I want, so grab, drop. What is this? Are we back up to the other music? Okay. It's a little too heavy for me right now. I like that music. I like the synth. I like the synth setup, but it's a little too much for me right now. So if I collect all the oil here, 1, 2, 3, 4 oils, and bring it to this refinery, is there a place that I can drop off the materials? Not really. Like the goods. What if we went here? So what I want is someone to pick up goods here. Top corner is another grab, drop. Grab, drop? Sorry. Grab, drop. Oh, I see. 2 oil, 1 yeah, okay. Yeah. I see what you mean. There's also a refinery here, which would work out great for distance. So if I brought 1, 2, 3, 4 oils here, one other train network is going to pick up goods, go to here maybe. No. Here? Drop off, pick up, go to here. Yeah. That's a good call. All this would be nice, yeah. I think something like that's how we're gonna do this, just because of how far away this one is. And this should be pretty sweet topographically. Okay, so that's an idea for a good, yeah, grab, drop. I like how you say that. I didn't think of saying it that way. Yeah, I like that. What's another industry we have? Diamond mine goes to bank. Copper or core, diamonds, we already talked about that. Oh. Well, my brains is bad. I think I might have made that clear. My brains is bad. How's it going there, JohnMegacycle? My brains is bad. How's it going there? My freaking brains is bad. Is this water? It's water. Okay, the oil is somewhere. There it is. How much you kicking? 54? Okay, so that all runs up here. Then we create a new route that goes somewhere else. Ideally here. So we'll drop off at... Do you accept goods? That seems risky. That seems risky. Is there another town that's a little more heavy? Yeah. So far away. I would be happy with this. And then pick up. And then drop off. Ugh, gross. Can I... What is fun new buildings? I don't have that much money. Okay. No, get out. Okay. Let's do a little footwork here. Do you accept goods? You don't at all. Cool. That might have shot down the whole thing. Do you accept goods? You do. Okay. We'll do this counterclockwise, maybe. So. I think I kind of like this as a look. I'm going to pull this out like this. This could be our 2x10. There we go. Okay. And then I want another station here is 2x8s. Cool. Alright. This is the route that's going to take the goods all the way around the planet. This is the one that's going to drop off oil. Okay. So this is probably going to look... yeah, thanks, great. Yeah, thanks, great. This is probably going to look like... Let's do 7. 7 is fine. Great. Okay. Okay, yep. I like how poppy the music is, but man, it is a little much. Nope, a little more. Okay, and we're gonna do something like this. I don't need this to be double wide the whole way. I think this is 1,000 by 1,000. I didn't create the map, so I couldn't tell you off of memory. Not that my memory serves us any good. Let's be clear about that right now. Right now. There's that. There's that. We have the Tim. Tim is better in every single regard. Awesome. Looking for oil. Would I say 8? Okay. Next. team. Oil 8. There we go. Thank you. Now the track isn't even complete yet, but it's going to take a while for them to get full loads anyway. So I don't mind. I'll send the trains right now, and then I'll work on the lines, and then it doesn't super matter. I don't like my mines running empty. Yeah, I can see that. I can understand that completely. The oil rigs will run empty on the temperate style map. The temperate style map is where that happens. This is a different template called the desert style or Oasis. No, it's called what? Desert themed? The desert theme, oil doesn't go down. Oil goes up. So you're safe there. This is weird. That goes away. If you're not on backseat gaming, please tell me. You should have a train at the oil station at all times, otherwise production won't increase. Risk that it will shut down. It shouldn't shut down because the desert theme and a train is waiting at all. You are correct, though. I should have a more regularized... I should probably set up a feeder station, is what it's called. I should probably do something like that. That's not a bad call. Right now, I just want to slap the production in, but you're right. Yeah, the rules are slightly skewed in between each theme. I think as long as you tap it every some amount of months, you're fine. I think. In the temperate theme, what'll happen is stuff will just... Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm getting too flustered. Just get that set up, that's fine. In the temperate theme, oil, the derricks, the rigs will just shut down. They'll just shut down, even if you have them working or not. And that's just a thing about the... Oh my god, what is this? God, why is everything so loud? Yeah, what the hell am I saying? Yeah, so in the normal temperate theme, the oil rigs, like this, could just shut down at any time. The offshore platforms won't. But in here, what's supposed to happen is the demand and the production should raise generally, kinda no matter what you do over time. That's how I understand it. I'll redo that intersection in a bit. That's going to drive me cocoa bananas. So yeah, that's why I'm being a lot more like, meh, don't really care about it. But yes, you are correct. Feeder stations would help, especially for the longer distance. Actually, for those of you who maybe don't know what a feeder station is, I'll do one real quick. And then I'll probably do it wrong, but I'll do it real quick anyway. You can do this with trucks, you can do this with trains, it doesn't super matter, but the real core of the idea is industries will increase productivity based on demand. The idea is you are at the gate asking for new stuff constantly. This isn't going to work. I need one more spot. You're at the gate at... Where's my stuff? 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 And that sounds annoying, but that's how the industry understands to ramp up production. You can build something like this. This is called a feeder station. And this is... I need one more spot. Gosh, dang it, man. I'll get there eventually. This and other lies I tell myself. There we go. And what I'm doing it with trains here is I'm going to build a small train network that is always going to ask, where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? And the benefit is the industry should be like, oh crap, man. Sorry. Here's your stuff. Here's your stuff. Here's your stuff. And that's kind of the idea behind it. So it is, what am I looking for? 2 oil. So you are going to go there, and then you're going to go here, unload. That's how that works. Now we're going to have another station that is connected to this guy, and this is going to be our 8. And this is where the other train is actually going to take the products out. So this is the idea behind it. You can do this with trucks, you can do this with whatever, but this is called, if you look up, this is called a feeder station. F-E-E-D-E-R. I think it's explained pretty well in the wiki. Now you might look at this, you might be like, this is just transportation with extra steps. And it kind of is. Unload. Thanks. But this is still, there's always something asking here, give me more stuff. The other systems we have are just one train. So this guy is asking, where's my stuff, where's my stuff? But the second he hits 100%, there could be 3 or 4 months of no one asking. So that's why that is. You can kind of counter this by just adding a second train to make sure. Like, that's kind of how I handle it. Just throw a second train on the Barbie, no problem. Maybe you want to mention that you have many feeders for one export station. You could, yeah. So we would set up another feeder to another thing, and then this would be the main export station out. So now we've secured some oil. Instead of this train going all the way to Narnia, now we're going to be asked, we're going to be right back. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? So that's kind of the idea behind that. I think I got all the deets. If I miss some deets, LMK on some deets. Oh, I should have angled up. That's fine. This isn't even the part of the thing I care about. Maybe you know, you might very much know more than I do. So if there's more tricks that can be had, LMK would love to know. There's a kid outside pretending to be a puppy type. And it is kind of sad. Not that they're trying to pretend to be a puppy type. Just, oh, bo-bo-bear. Ooh, bo-bo-bear. You're a bo-bo-bear. That looks like that. Like that. That looks like that. Like that. There we go. Okay, that's all settled and done. Oop. It is not settled or done. There we go. There's that. Okay, in about 5... When's our next ad break? Our ad break's in 3 minutes. That's perfect. I need to take a small break to feed the cats. Cats have been very good today. Like, unreasonably good. I'm assuming they're out causing crimes. If I had to guess, someone somewhere... What? I don't have... Oh my god, I don't have any money. Oh, shoot. Well, that's great. I have 2 beautiful black cats. My little black hair babies. My little black hair babies and my little black hair babies. Oh, and don't say anything. They're both kind of a sheepy pants behind me. They're so cute, though. Oh, I got money. I got money to redo that intersection now. Hot jams. Not that one. Come on. That's whatever this was trying to be when it grew up. Okay. The important thing is separate the line. Oh, this might not be long enough for this to work. Hold on. I'll do this the right way. Hold on. Okay. One train should fit inside of this for this to work. Train comes in, gets pushed over the other line. Train comes in, pushed out. Perfect. I don't have enough throughput there to justify double building out that line, so it doesn't make a lick of sense. It doesn't make a lick of sense. For right now, that's what this is going to look like. Yep. That's fine. And then... I don't have the money for all this infrastructure that's not even in use anyway, so it super doesn't matter. Get out of here, Dash Diesel! Get out of here, TM! Oh wait, I already have rights. No longer accepts food. What? What? That ruins the whole plan! Basra Central. Phosphorus Central. Okay, we're back to the good. Okay. And spectate, and we're going to do this. I'm going to disappear for about 5-ish minutes so I could feed the cats and get something to drink. Here's the AFK. I'll be back in just a minute or two. Yeah. 5? Give me 5. BRB. All right, boys. Ow. All right. I am back. What wacky song are we on now? Sure, stick figures, why not? I'm not going to make any decisions or changes after the name, but it's neat to at least see the name. Okay. Back to it. Boink. I guess one of the things I should have changed... Should have checked the payment rates. Wood is really high. What the crap? Okay, goods are kind of junk. Hold on. Oh, there's no lumber mills. Oh, okay. I was like, what am I doing with my life? Is that something I can fund? I can. For money. Holy butts. That's what we should be aspiring to. That's 100% what we should be dealing with. Okay, money. Big dollary-do. Holy crap, that changed the game! Like, no joke, that changed the game. Like, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Change the freaking game! This doesn't make any sense, this makes me want to cry. There's not enough room for another train to exist on the same line. So I'm just gonna have a cluster jam every 5 seconds. Okay, this is better. Okay, do this, please. Thanks. All right, slamming. Okay, let's. What were we wah woo? What was this connected to? Wheat wah woo, wheat wah woo. What was this gonna be connected to? What it wheat wah woo, wheat wah woo. What was this gonna be? Oh yeah, I think I was fine with that. And then pick. And then loop around. And then drop? I think that was the plan. I mean, it's a plan. Of all the plans that have ever been in all plandom, this was a plan. Crank, thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch, friend. I will enjoy such beverage opportunity in a moment. That's not gonna work. That works. Okay. Nom. You don't realize how thirsty you are until the drinking happens. Until you apply moisture to face. At least I don't. We're gonna do this. Because we could save a bunch of time. Also, like, same thing. Getting your exercise in. Good. Happy to hear that, friend. Same thing with, like, having to pee. No, I'm not trying to be gross, but, like, I don't know, I gotta go to the bathroom. No, I'm doing alright. Oh, I forgot my cell phone in the other room, and you get up and you're like, oh my god, I have to pee. It's like that, just like, get rid of that. That's a yowza moment, if there ever was. Okay, that oil route by itself is going to allow me to complete some stuff, which I'm very happy about. Yeah, I'll maybe be able to finish this line. Where are we going? Moldova? Muathir. Yeah, place ready for an and gets home after surgery. That's good. Yeah, I hope the preparations are going smoothly. Hope oh wow, cut the line on that. Pretty fine. This can blitz a little higher. A little higher. That's better. Okay. Good stuff. So, the idea behind this whole system is I want to keep 10? 10. I want to keep our goods trains as absolutely full as possible. And actually, I'm going to just do this because this is driving me cocoa bananas. Cuckoo bananas? It's driving me bananas of some... Yeah, I can foot that bill. Burp. The idea is I want to keep our goods trains as full as possible to maximize... it's a two thing. it's a two thing. The first thing is I want to maximize the profits of each train. So keeping the train itself full or longer makes a lot of good sense. The second thing I'm trying to accomplish is I also want to ensure that we have less trains on the network for no reason. So this actually saves a lot from a logistical perspective as well. That's kind of the idea behind the whole thing. All right, and that looks like that. Good stuff. That looks like that. Good stuff. Grab handles in the bathroom and clearing all the paths. That's great. I'm really hoping for Anne and hoping everything goes well, and I'm hoping it's a very boring event. And by that I mean like I'm hoping it's like everything was easy, surgery went well. It's done. we wrapped it up in record time. There's nothing really to do. The doctors went out for sandwiches. It was that boring. Like, good. I would pray for a boring surgery if I could ever ask for a kind of surgery. I do not want a lightsaber fight in between the surgery bits. Thank you very much. Okay, so I'm fine with that. That'd be an interesting conversation with a medical professional. Well, we had to remove 87 kidney stones. Yeah, high score. You get a little certificate and an ice cream. Look at that. Congratulations. There's also a lightsaber fight that broke out mid-surgery, so I don't know what enemies you've made in the past, but you've made several. Several. She's afraid she's going to end up in rehab. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'd like to be the funny man, but there's only so much funny that's appropriate. And I do really hope everything goes smoothly. Yeah. Never try to be disparagingly funny, and I really never intend to, like, punch down. I don't understand comedians that work that way. I don't work that way. Like, whatever, it's cool. I mean, it's not cool. I think you get what I'm talking about. So now this is going to double back and hook back into there. Yeah, yay, good. If ever there was a lightsaber battle while I was under the knife, I do hope they tell me while I'm under the anesthetic so I can be really excited about it and not at all terrified. There was a what? Dude, why did you wake me up for that? Shit, I'll blim blam Saber Man. And then I'm just so high. Blim blam the Saber Man. Bill. Get him, Bill. Bill Man the Saber Man. Oh, and there's that, and there's that. Okay. So I'm going to start revving up some trains here. Because, again, we've got the other half of the path to build. But we have a ton of time. So, hi. New vehicles. I want the Tim. And we're going for 10 on the goods. Goods. We're going for a full 10. Okay, so you're going to go here for a full load. Then you're going to drop off the goods in... I'm going to call it Moldova. For whatever reason, that's what it's called in my head. That's not what it's called. I recognize that's not what it's called. Then you're going to go here to pick up stuff. And you can just go. I'll finish the rest of your orders as we build it out because I haven't finished it yet. So what's another town that'll take stuff? I guess I'm going to just bebop it here. For consistency's sake? I guess for consistency's sake. I can probably afford that. I can afford that. Okay. Rockin' awesome. Oh, rockin' awesome. I'm really going to rock tonight. What is that? Rockin' Robin? Cool. The Rock Bop, the Buzzard, and the Oreo. Wait, what? You don't have enough cash. Shakes my fist into the heavens. Listen. Mr. or Mrs. Cash. Cash money. Fat dollar money. I should have checked the other routes. How's this coming along? Okay, that's fine. That'll happen. Dollar bill, y'all. You are set to goods, right? Okay. I've messed that up many times before. I think I need 2 trains per train. So 1 oil train is going to do about 60. I like to round down. It's going to do about 60%. So let's just be super lazy. Let's say it's 2 trains per train. Oh, yep, that's fine. And then we do this to sink the putt. Building must be demolished first. I'm trying to build it in the road, my guy. Now do you accept goods? Ha-cha, you do. Look at that. Look at that right there. You're accepting goods like a guy. Look at that. Oh, please no goods. It'll go right to my ass. Nope. You're accepting all these goods, which I still don't think I was paying attention to what we are making them out of. I guess, oil. I'm making it out of oil, but, like, I don't know what we're making. That could be anything from plastic to dinosaurs to plastic dinosaurs? Sure. Did you know that plastic dinosaurs are made out of real dinosaurs? I wish they taught me that in school. That would have been just the easiest way to explain petroleum and petroleum-based products to me. You'll be up at night thinking about it now. That plastic dinosaurs are made with real dinosaurs. Yeah. Blew my brain. Okay, and then you're gonna go to there, and then Circle of Life. Cool. Can you show me this? Are you accepting goods? Oh, dilly dilly. Thank goodness I checked. Boom. Business. Cha-ching! Cool. Thank you, darling. I'm gonna shut that off from full goods to just pickup. Full load all, full load any, load if available. Unload and leave empty, something like that. Yeah. So I don't want a train to be waiting forever for goods that don't exist. So setting these both to full load doesn't really make a whole mess of mess. Not a whole lot of sense. Yep, that looks good. Whoa, who's rocking? Who's brought in the new guy for the music? Who do they call this kid? Johnny Just a Guitar? Why do they call you Johnny Just a Guitar? Johnny Just a Guitar? Well, you're not gonna believe this, but I didn't bring pants or swimming trunks or anything for the trip. I just brought the guitar. Oh, I see. Legend has it that Johnny Just a Guitar might show up to your next rockin' boppin' party. And then what are you gonna do? Yep. So then... Okay, this was coming back this way. Fantastic. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. And zoom. And zoom. And zoom. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. We're not going to need multiple trains. It's fine. Dumb me. Dummy? Dummy. Same thing. That looks like that. Well, loop is complete. Now we just gotta spend the next, I don't know, 20 minutes and just start plugging a bunch of oil into everything. Oop, there you are. Hi. How you doing, friend? Burp. Cool. That should be all that. Has our train departed yet? It has. Oh, I need, how's it going? I'm like, I don't have any money in this game. How is this supposed to work? Oh my gosh. Biscuits, rice, beans, cheese, chips. I think I just accurately described nachos. Okay. Show me this. I think I just did an artist's recreation of nachos. Hi, clone. Okay, you know what? I had that coming. Are you full? No, because I did tell you to, I did tell you to just go. What is your capacity anyway? Like 450? 450 is fine. New road vehicle available. Wow. New aircraft available. The Dinger 100. Dinger 100 is very much we don't know what to name this line of aircraft, so I don't know. Who named it? Guy's last name is Dinger. Yeah, I guess call it that. A new oil refinery under construction. Wow, that's super helpful after I built this whole line. Thanks, friend. I'm just waiting on an oil train, baby. Yeah, you're not producing a lot of oil, that's for sure. Now, another thing we could do is we could go to each of the towns and we could fund what's known as a statue. Oh my god, that's so expensive. The statue gives you 10% additional rating score. Go. Are you still full? Did you drop off your stuff? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. How much did you make? Oh, there's the... Hey, must be the money. Okay, good. Thanks. Okay, we need to keep an eye on this. Are there more oils to be had? No. Some over there, which looks like a real pain to get, but I'm gonna probably get it. I'd like to get this set up. If we can. I'm just gonna do it like this. No, I purposefully set it to not full. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, sorry. Yep. You are correct. Sorry. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be the prime dope. It's gonna be the good stuff. Oh man. Take your bong out of the box. It's a holiday season. It's gonna be raining weed or whatever folks are into. I don't even know. Yes, it's raining weed. I don't even smoke, but it's raining weed. Amen. I'm a silly Billy. If you haven't noticed now, yeah, I'm a silly kind of guy. That looks like that. Okay. We're getting to that churchy thing. Harmonic voltage. No. Starship Groove! I like that. Starship Groove. Commander of the USS Starship Groove. Love it. Yeah. I'm just going to hammer these out as quickly as I can. Oil. We're doing 8? Ah, come on. I'm such a greedy boy for the money. Yep, so that dude picked up nothing, because that's what happens. Pingu, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, friend. Just a general reminder to everybody, let me know if there's something that you'd like to see. Is my audio too loud? Is the game audio too loud? Let me know. I don't know unless you tell me. But yeah, let me know what's what. And yeah, of course, kick your feet up, relax, chill. I know there's not enough orders. Thank you. There it is. Go. Spend the money, because we're not going to have the money for very long. Go. Did I do it? Go. Okay, this needs a clone. Hi, you. Own it up. Boom. Get out of here, Spanky. I might want another one. The path is really, really long, which is not like a big deal. But like the second we have any amount of goods, I want a new train. 450? 450, and there's 420 in the line. Awesome. Yep, that's gonna snickety snack that all up. What was that? I don't care. Okay, what else? Okay, there are how many on this right guy? 1, 2, 3. That's it? Oh, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this a little bit differently. I'm gonna daisy chain some of this, because this doesn't make any sense to not daisy chain some of this. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, I'm not sure. Just give me the drag and drop, man. 2x8, 2x2, I can count. 2x8. 2x8. Thanks. Okay, I always like to build my stations in sets of 2, because what usually happens to me is I'm like, man, I really need to expand just a little bit. And it's like, well, if you built it in a 2x whatever formation, that would give you a ton more throughput. And I just never think about it. It's like, dang it, man, I really wish I didn't kill that fish. If anyone can reference that, I'll give you a hug and a pat on the head or something. I don't know. Both might be considered threats. Barsra South. Barsra South, thank you. Don't do that for now. What is this? Okay. Somebody got a hold of every theremin on the planet and just went crazy. Where are we? I'm not even in the right time zone. I'm not even in the right time zone. All right, yeah, that happens. Oh, brother, it happens. Okay. Our income actually looks like income. My numbers are generally positive, just like my vibe. Fantastic. This can get trim-dimmed. Boop. Okay. Yeah, and now after I shut off that other song, now this seems bleak by comparison, doesn't it? John said no more fun good times, so there's no more fun good times have music. Now what? This, oh, nope. This whole thing, thanks. 100 large ain't that big of a thing, because I just want to get this done. Just want to get it done. Okay, so that is connected there. If you hear a bunch of thumping, yes, it's my cats jumping up and around. Just had Din Din. They is the excited. He's put any song I could find in the GIF, yeah. GRF, yeah, 100% that's what went down. Or they were like, what kind of noises can you make with your mouth? I don't know. Yeah, that one. That one's going in the track. That one's going in the list. What else you got? What is that? I don't know, like an electric guitar? Cool, it's going in the track. It's just like, what do you got going on over there? Breathing heavy. Man, that's going in the track. Yeah, just another, wob 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 wob. What is that? I don't know what that is. It's a saucer of marmalade walking down the street. Hot damn. Got yourself another one-hit wonder, my son. Just like, yeah, it's just, that's how it feels like. I love it. There's no hatred in my voice. I want to make that clear. I'm smiling like crazy. But yeah, that is a lot of what that energy feels like. It's like nervous energy that might fail a test that it doesn't know it has to study for. That's what that feels like. Yeah, we'll make this real easy. I'm not gonna bother to contend with all this. And tunnels are a bit of a pain in the rumps. Get ready. This supplies oil? Fantastic. Another hoopla about to go down. Tim, there you are. Now we're doing 8. Okay, I would like very much to start purchasing trees and stuff. That would be great. Okay, so that's doing that. I'm gonna have to probably chain up a few more trains, but we'll see. Okay, so that goes to there. That goes to here. This goes all the way out. So I do want a second train here. Which, again, now that I got some money, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Boom. Dunzo. Dunzo pants! There are not. Yep, there are not. There's 0. Which is fine because tree plantations are gangster amounts of money. So I totally... Hello? There we go. I totally get why there aren't. I totally get it. Hi. Boop. Have fun. Okay, there's 2. Whoa, where's this fella? Where's this fine fella? Guess what? Boop. Just dupin', and boopin'. Doopin' and boopin'. Did you... Oh, ha 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 ha. Yeah. Right. There you go, friend. No, you'll figure it out. I'm so sad. Have we never gotten your money? Here, let's just get another train on the docket. Oh man, if I had $1 for every time that happened, I'd have a lot of dollars. I'd have so much money. Okay, I want to finish this whole conversation piece. So we pulled... The heck happened here? Oh, water. Oh yeah, okay, I don't have it on the... Right, I don't have it on the thing right now. I see 2 more here. So let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going there. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that evens out just fine. Perfect. Okay, so we'll plug everything else in, and I can plant tree plantations. I could do that. That's not that big of a deal. It's just it costs a mil 5, and I don't have a mil 5. I don't have any money. Like this is a paltry amount of kashish. Normal, like we should be at millions by now easily with 1 PAX run. But that's not how this is going at all. And that's fine. Every map is different. Sawmill, yeah, but no. You thinking this? Food processing plant. It does look like a sawmill, doesn't it? I'll show you on the map. Map of the world. All. The wood goes to a factory. So factory is here. Accepts wood. But there are no lumber mills. And lumber mills are the forestries for the... Yeah, it's a different... No, it's... Hey, we're all smarter together. So I appreciate the, hey man, check it out first thing. I appreciate that a lot because there's a lot of stuff I will miss. So no bads here. This place is a good, we're gonna learn together. We'll learn a new thing and it's all gonna be great. I forgot who it was, but last week somebody misquoted some Dune stuff, and I said, like, Dune, D-U-N-E, is, like, my jam. And they just didn't know where something came from. They're like, oh, I guess you're gonna get my nerd card, aren't you? I'm like, no. I don't want your nerd card. What I want is you to add to your... Now you know more things. That's what you're gonna add to. I don't want to take your credentials. I want you to know more things. And that's what nerds should be doing, right? We should all be supporting and talking about stuff for each other and being like, hey, you could do that better that way if you wanted some help. And it's like, heck yeah, I didn't know that. That's the kind of nerd world I want to live in. And not, well, technically, burge. Nah. Man. Nah. Nerd, I guess it's my persona for an angry nerd that's trying to be too quad-bit. Hello, friend. I don't care that you accept diamonds. We just had this conversation. I don't care that you accept diamonds. But yes, quad-bit. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. How are you today? There's a lot of fun in the interactability of Twitch and everything, like being able to chat real fast, but there's a lot of times I don't know what the crap I'm doing. True nerd, never lose a possibility to learn something about he's nerding about. Yes. We are all smarter and stronger together. So, what the F? Learn you a thing, and that's it. That looks fine. Did I set up the train yet? I did. Okay, so that one's done. Next is... hold on. Okay. Finally finished Fallout 1, no death. That's awesome. That is awesome. Oh, man, the old turn-based Fallouts were so fun. I mean, they still are fun. It's just hard to introduce new folks to a thing when it doesn't have ray tracing or something. I don't know what the kids are into anymore. I guess I never knew, and that's okay. Even being a kid at one time, I never knew. Oh, boom. No? I read that wrong. I thought that said 39. It's 93. Okay, I'm about to burn out all my money again. Never doing no death again in any game. Yep. I did, I tried to do no death in BioShock, the first one, in Iron Man difficulty or whatever that is. Oh my gosh. That was a rolling panic attack all the time. None of that was any remote amounts of fun. It sucked. It sucked so bad. Oh, come on. Younglings all about skids and their flashy gameplay and the DLSLRs and everything. Back in my day, our graphics were VGA, EVGA, and probably monochrome if you were lucky, and we loved it. People doing Wolfenstein New Order on Iron Man is just beyond. I mean, some folks got an amount of time to spend, I guess. I mean, tip of the hat, lad. Yeah, no thank you is correct. That is the correct way to handle that information. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Okay, oop, that was wrong. Oh, butt stallion. Thanks. Okay, that's better. That better be... Okay, it is attached to that. Okay, great. That takes care of that. That, I didn't build the train. Oh, I didn't have the money for the train. Now I got the money for the train. The team. We're doing 8. Yep. Boom. And boom. I am going to probably double that out. How much is this producing? 108 liters of oil. Yeah. This is going to take a lot longer than 2 months. 32,000 liters of oil. Ouch. That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, so that took care of this whole quadrant. So now we're just gonna chain, and then run it down the flagpole and see. To see who looks, but no one ever does. There you go. Okay, boop, boop. I will want to check our goods in a second here. Also, I published a review video. Managed to hit a recommendation page. I have no idea why. That's awesome. Hey, happy for you. That's awesome. Isn't it just the thing? Like, there's been some YouTube videos I've thrown out, and they were low effort and dumb. They get hits. I still get regular hits on it, just for no reason, but I went and I sat down and I put together a Factorio train tutorial video. Nothing. Nothing at all. I thought I did the audio check was good and the delivery was good. I wrote a script for just nothing. Just bare. I like Dosh Doshington better. It's like, thanks. Then go watch them. I don't care. Yeah. Yep. Isn't that funny? I think that's hilarious. Okay, we got some goods coming in. That's awesome. Now we're going to just run this all the way down. We're going to burn all our kashish, whatever little of it we have. I thought that's what was going to happen. Do it just for myself, not for money, but it's funny. Yeah. Nope. I totally understand that. Heck, if I could do this for just fun and not have to pay bills, I would also do this. Well, I mean, I'm doing this for fun. I don't think I've ever said, like and subscribe my stuff, or I hate your face. Dar, 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 dar. I kind of figured the gaming's gotta come first. The fun has to come first. If the fun doesn't come first, then it's kind of, I don't know, whatever. Everyone's doing stuff for their own reasons, right? I'm not gonna holier than thou somebody to death, but like if I was like, I'm literally trying to make ends meet with this, and if it doesn't work, I could be out of the house. Like, it'd be nice if this paid bills, but it doesn't. It doesn't at all, and that's fine. Yes, I'm in the middle of recording Pirate Ship. So I like to play these mods that are really weird one-offs. So I've done Warp Drive Machine. I've done 2 series of Warp Drive Machine. I've done 2 series of Warptorio. And I'm in the middle of recording Pirate Ship. The premise is similar to Warptorio and Warp Drive Machine. This is actually one of the oldest scenarios in the Factorio workshop. And the idea is you're on a pirate ship. You have a crew, and you're supposed to go and explore places and reach 1,000 leagues. And if you reach 1,000 leagues, you win the game. That's the idea behind the whole thing. It's a really neat, it's a neat one. I like it. I like these, hold on. God, get out of here. I really like it's a factory game, and they kept enough of the factory stuff in it, but removed enough to make it an exploration game. I think that's just totes awesome. The other mods like that are Warp Drive Machine, and another one is called Warptorio, and it's the same thing. You get a platform, and that platform is your ultimate research ability to transport yourself to any plane of existence, but you kind of screwed up and it exploded. The idea behind those mods is you are now trying to repair the Warp Drive Machine or the Warp Drive in Warptorio before the biters come and eat your face off and go nom 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 nom. So you warp in between planets in a very sporadic manner, and it's very fun. Those are very, very fun mods. You're under the wire. There's no, I'm going to build a mega factory. No, you're not. You're going to build a, I don't want to get deaded factory. And so it puts a little bit of a flair in between the normal rail base or city base, or do I build a blah blah? Like, you have very limited space and time to do things, so it puts you under the gun a little bit. And they are more advanced difficulty mods, but they are a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly. I never could get into Sea Base. I'll be honest with you, I couldn't figure out the fuel loop. I feel like such a dumbass that I was like, okay, hold on. How did it go? You get algae, you imbue the algae with something, and then you par-bake it, like you kind of cook it, and now you've got pellets, dried pellets, and then the pellets turn into something else, and then something else, and then something else, and now you have fuel. And I'm like, all right, I think I follow that logic. That's not difficult. And then I went through and followed that logic. I'm like, I am energy deficiting all over the place. I'm just hand massaging algae or whatever. Like, I cannot figure out what is going on. I felt like such a dumbass. I'm like, I've played this game before. I've played this game before. I cannot figure out what is wrong. Initially it was net positive on algae. Later they made it not for some. Oh, okay. And yeah, I haven't played it since. I was like, this might be a lot of fun for some folk. This is not fun for me folk. For me, Gleba is frustrating enough. No need to add mods. Valid. Thank you, Lero. Excellent, thank you. When the DLC came out, I was given it 1 week in advance, and they said, you're a creator, you can go ahead and do whatever you want, like go record the thing, play the thing, have the thing, or whatever. I was like, heck yeah, man. So I did the whole thing live and I got to Gleba and my brain shattered and I switched alignments. I was lawful neutral before I reached Gleba. Now I'm just true neutral. I'm a lot more of do no harm but also take no shit. That's about where I'm at alignment wise with life now. I will not cause harm on anyone else willingly ever, ever, ever. However, if you want to shenanigans on me, we're going to have a bit of a conversation. That's how that went. Yeah. That is 100% how that went. I was like, this makes a lot more sense than C-Block did, to be completely fair about it. That doesn't mean I want to crack open C-Block, though. And then Bob's is fine. Bob's mods is really interesting, but like once you get robotics and you're like, okay, what do I need? I need raw, unprocessed, uncut diamond. Okay, how many machines do I want? I'll just slap down 6. Boom. Okay, what's the next thing? I need uncut, processed diamond. Okay, here's 6 more machines. Boom. What do I need? I need cut and processed. Okay, boom. Like it's like that. That's fine, but that's not really for a fun gameplay loop. IMHO, it kind of felt like it was just after a certain point, like I played, I don't know, .13. Like ages ago I played Bob's mods and interesting. But for me it just turned into like I'm just pasting things for pasting's sake. I don't get what's going on. I mean, I like the combat stuff was different. That was cool. They added like shotgun turrets and sniper turrets and that kind of crap was pretty neat. But after a point I was just like, eh. When I watch Bob's, really do look like Greg Tech of Factor. Yeah. Bobbing About does a lot of mods for a lot of games. They also have a lot of stuff in Timberborn. This music, no. No, Logan's Run, don't do it. No. No. Okay, more bells and why is more bells and whistles quieter than the other tracks? I don't understand. Friend. I don't understand. Why are you like this? Okay. We'll tweak and manicure everything later. I just want to get these going. Okay. I've a lot of fun playing... Oh, I guess I haven't seen that one. Nullius? Based on Bob Angel buildings, but all the recipes tweaked to be something like Skyblock. It'll tell you having 30 different fluids all over your base. Yeah, that's also something that doesn't bring me a lot of joy, but that's okay. I realize not everything is for me. Hey, that's fine. Not everything. How many oil refineries? Does everyone have an oil refinery? There was 1 here, and now there's 3 more. All right. Whatever. Apparently the demand for oil processing is stupidly high. How much did you get? 203. Hey, that's not bad. And the end goal is to create and repopulate the planet with biters. Oh, that's interesting. There was an old mod called Homeworld I really wanted to play, but it never got like forward support. And it was, there's a portal that always needs gubs, always needs goods, always needs food. And you set up a bunch of stuff to supply it, and you're feeding your dying homeworld kind of a thing. I thought it was pretty interesting. I'm going to get out of my chair and stretch for just a second. My back is a little on the tight side. I'll be back in, yeah, about a second. All right, I'm back. Oof. Nope, I look at pies, and again, I had the conversation of, this is a cool thing for somebody else. That's how I interpreted that information straight up. Straight no chaser. That was literally how I read all that information. You open up a gift like at holiday season if you receive gifts. Hey, oh, this is great. I always wanted one of whatever these are. Yeah, that's cool. No, thank you. And then 1 year later, you gift it right back to them. Hey, I gave you this. You did. Yeah, no, and I loved it. And I wanted to share the joy I had with it with you. Again. Because it's yours. And I'm returning it. Because I hate it. Wah. Yeah, you can feel their alignment change on the inside. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Chobin, welcome. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Yep. No, I wanted to clean the garage today. I guess I'm just gonna be playing this though. Okay, is there? Do we have tons of oil sitting? Yes. This guy has tons of oil. I'll do it. I'll do that with somebody. I'm not doing that by myself. I will do that with somebody. That's fine. Honestly, I've been trying to find someone who wants to do Techopolis with me, co-op style. That is something I will do, but not by myself. Nah. Not doing that. Yeah, this is the thing I was saying was like 1970s. Holy crap, man. I'll do Greg's with you. Just record it instead of stream. I don't see the difference. We're going to be crying either way. Is it so you can yell at me without it being live? No, I get it. I get it. That's fine. We have $1 million dues right now. 2 million. I want to start building our frickin' thing. Looks like that. Okay. Okay. Should be fine. Cool. Alright. Looks like it curse Greg's bloodline's not affecting your Twitch standing. I have pretty decent standing within the Lanzarote. I don't think it'll be too much of a problem. I'll just have to throw a disclaimer before it, right? The views and opinions expressed by Lyricin specifically do not necessarily condone or reflect the views and opinions of Megacycle Entertainment, JohnMegacycle, Megacycle LLC, or any of the subsidiaries they're in. Please enjoy a baguette. Just in general. I don't think people enjoy French cuisine enough. Here, enjoy this. Okay. Do we have all the oil checked? We do. This track. This is the final fight audio from Secret of Mana for sure. Okay, where are... Okay. Normally, yes, but that is driving me banana. It's a tycoon game. Alright? Come back when you're a first-person shooter with audio like that. Alright? We lost a factory. I care? That's a food processing plant. Okay, no, I don't care. Cool. Okay, so I want to build... Okay. I think the end boss for me today is just going to be the audio system. Fund new industry, lumber mill, fund. Can I fund this literally anywhere? Greg's co-op will be fun when you run out of projects. I haven't played Greg Tech in years now, so it'll be both of us instead of tutorializing me on Factorio. I don't mind. I hope I've been a decent teach. I want to build this where I could build multiple and just have one shipper doing the shipping. And because all the factories... Actually, hold on. 2.5 million... Blarg! Oh, actually, let's check one setting. Nope. Well, was that where that was? Oh yeah, it moved. Is it multiple? Those multiple similar industries per town off. Okay, that's fine. Recording of things is much more fun. Neither of us know what's going on. That's fair. Man, I can't wait to get to Stone Tech and then be frustrated it requires 87 steps. You need what now? Oh, I'll show you a thing. I think I want to put the farms as the the forest as far away as I can, and then we can just transport it in. I think that's the vibe. Okay, let's just get to it. I want a lumber mill. What is a rainforest area? Do we have rainforest on the map? Aw, is this it? Oh, butts, that ruins the whole shenaniganry. Run a piece of iron through 8 machines to make a screw. AE2 when? Oh, wait, we don't get AE2? Can we drink? Is drinking allowed? I'd like to drink. Oh. Forest. Okay, well that limits my conversation piece significantly. Sunwoo! Good friend Sunwoo. How you doing, friend? Oh man, if y'all want to see like a regular streamer playing like Super Metroid Randomizer, I was able to catch a Super Metroid Zelda 3 run. Oh man. You're getting a shout out and you're dealing with it. Sunwoo Farmer. Boom. Yeah. I've learned a lot by checking out their streams. I'll be honest, I don't understand half of the shit that goes on, but it is fun. So if Super Metroid's your jam, if that's your jam, please check out Sunwoo Farmer. I've had a really cool time just chilling and watching. Yeah. Would recommend. Okay, this kind of fouls up the plan a little bit. Hold on. Sunwoo, you don't play OpenTTD, do you? Out of curiosity. Okay, so if I put a farm, a tree farm, man, the locations of all these are butts. The idea would be I put a tree farm here, the factory, then I run it to the factory here, and then the factory takes the goods to here? Oh, it's all good. Oh, then hang on, I get to be the 10,000th, yeah, I get to tell you what's what. So, welcome to Transport Tycoon Deluxe. This is a long list of the genre called Tycoon games, where you start with a little bit of cash and you build up your own industry or business or whatever. The premise of this game is to move materials around the map to make money. So I have an oil rig here. We're getting oil. That's going over here to an oil refinery. This oil refinery is then producing goods and shipping goods to a town. And all this generates money. We get paid based on distance, how far we haul stuff, and what we're bringing. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch. Yeah, thank you, Nedvid. Have yourself a delightful rest of your day, friend. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, friend. Okay, Lero, we gotta finish Factorio. Hang on, I gotta catch up. And then we can do Greg. I'm off to bed now. Gotta wake up early and enjoy your stream. Thank you, friend. Sleep well. Yeah, have yourself a good one. So these are tycoon games. We start with like 200,000 monies. And we got to build little transportation routes so we get paid. So you start off generally with a passenger route. So I started with a passenger route, running passengers back and forth in between these two towns. That gives me a little bit of starting cash. And then we start building up more and more trains and buses and trucks. I put the link to the game. It is free. It's called OpenTTD.org. And you can check out the game if you like. Right now I'm playing a tournament that my gaming community hosts. Megacycle Entertainment. You're also more than welcome to join if these kinds of things interest you. We do these about once a month, once every 5 weeks, right around there. So I'm in the middle of my run. I'm halfway through it right now. Oh, ad break in 5 seconds, folks. Get something to drink. Get something to eat. That's all I had. Yeah, so right now I'm planning out some stuff. We play based on company value. So everyone gets, I spin up a server for every single player, different passwords, different everything, so we don't mess with each other's games. You play your game over 3 weeks. It doesn't take 3 weeks. It takes like 4 hours, 5 hours. But I know folks have families and stuff. So you play your run, and at the very end, we get the numbers. I do a recording of how everyone did as a summary video, and that's kind of it. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. I think what I want to do is the thing I said I want to do. I'm going to set up Oh, yeah, feel free and ask if you have any questions and such. Yeah. I don't want to mess around with boats. Okay, so I'm looking for lumber mill and factory. Factory over there. Factory right here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lumber mill to factory. Factory goods to here. Dump off the goods, and the goods can just run around back and forth. I think that's maybe my vibe. I think that's how it's going to work. Okay. Yep. Let's see that work. Yeah, fund to industry. It's tiny. It's so tiny. I don't know how much you're gonna produce, but just in case you're gonna produce a whole heaping mess, let's do this a 2x10. Recently, the partnership between Steam and OpenTTD ended. You can still get OpenTTD on the website for free, that I pinned. But it's a little interesting how that went. I think Atari is trying to resecure rights or something from it. And I think the general sauce right now is they're generally okay with what OpenTTD is doing. I think is kind of the general vibe right now. Whether anything negative or positive is going to come from it, I could not tell you. But I think the general vibe, like I said, right now seems to be yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. We're not gonna mess around with anything. You got a good thing going. Just recognize. Oh, I remember what it was. Atari owns the rights to Transport Tycoon Deluxe proper, and they're gonna re-release it or something. I think it's something like that. Yeah. This is gonna be Cocoa Bananas. Where are you? Are you a factory? You're a factory. Are you the factory? You're the factory. Okay. Julio the Fabio. We're gonna do this as a 6x10. Cool. Okay. This is gonna be dumb. That looks like that. That looks like that, and that looks like that. Okay. These two on the bottom are gonna be for bringing in raw materials. Yeah, the two in the middle are for raw materials coming in. The two in the top are going to be departures. So we'll get this set up real sweet. There's a thing in the way. Gosh dang it, there's a lot of things in the way. I thought this through. I thought this through. Don't you worry, friends. Old JohnMegacycle super good at video games. I'll tell you what. It's almost like I had a plan, and I do not have a plan. Well, actually looks pretty good. Actually looked all right. Oh, there's another thing here? Get out of here, man. Well, I just wanted to skirt past all this, and that's just being its own end game boss for no reason whatsoever. This is 3 Ridley fights in a row. That's what this is. This is what this is turning into. This is turning into. I didn't think I was going to be the main bad guy in this one, but yeah, this is what this is turning into. Okay, so are we good? Are we golden? 135 is not a lot of wood, but I think that number is going to jump real crazy pants. We're going for 10s? I forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, we are. Okay. Okay. Now, what I want is another one. One new industry. Lumber mill. Only one allowed per town. I don't know where this other one can be. I'm just trying to be a little pokey about it. How close are we to another town? We're not. Haha, funny. Come on. Come on. Play musical chairs with an industry here. Yay, there it is. All right, thanks. All right. So 10 to 2. I think we found another one of those tracks that just, this is their time to shine. What is the name of this track? Just 150% drums. I mean, we're bordering on a Slipknot track, and I do not hate that. I do not hate that at all. I'm just curious as to what the day is gonna bring. All right, boop, boop. Okay, now I gotta change the orders because the orders are wrong. Hi. No. Now these are shared orders, which I did intentionally, because what that means is, as long as I change one of the orders, all the other trains that share the same orders will be reflected. There's that. New aircraft now available. The Blake, well, look at that. Oh, I don't have the money. I don't know why I thought that was going to be funny, but it's not. I ain't got the cash. Say I like to leave now and go to bed. I'll be back. Have fun. Have a good night. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, appreciate the chats. Sleep well, friend. Have a good night. Yeah. Have great dreams. Defeat all your enemies, I guess. Accomplish all your goals. Yeah. Complete all your mandates. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's all I got. Oh, have you ever had those kinds of dreams? You like everything you wanted to get done, you got done. Nothing's unresolved. That's a lot of chores for. You know what? You're right. I'm sorry. You're sleep well. There you go. 2 words. If you could do that for me, that'd be great. But yeah, the defeating all your enemies and conquering all your goals and being prepared for the test, you know, those aren't dreams I've ever had, but that does sound pretty dope. All right, you're gonna go there, and then Scooty Puff Jr., your way right there. Boop. And then we're gonna dupe ya. Boop. Boop. And boop, boop. Okay, what are we doing for production here? 180 tons of wood. That's freaking awesome. How much are you holding? 540. Okay, 3 months. That does it. That's awesome. Okay, so that's going to just push a bunch of stuff over here. This is now going to accept the goods. And now what we're going to do is we're going to kickflip this into the next week. All the way into the next week. Kickflip that crap all the way into the next week. And I built this in such a way so we can feed this from the other side as well. I don't know why I keep saying that like a question mark, but I'm gonna. Listen, I'm gonna. It's all question marks, baby. I don't know what's going on either. Don't worry about it. It's all coming up Saramara. That looks like that. Like that. Okay. And now what this is gonna do is this is gonna come right here. I want Sana's Valley. Yep. So we'll do this like this. And then what I'll do is I'll biddly bop over here. And I'll get like 4 trains going. I'll be like, you're gonna run goods over there, and then you're just gonna shut them down. So hi. That guy. Goods. Okay. Go. And then unload. Cool. Alright, now we gotta get this connected. And then I'll set up one more lumber yard or whatever for this side. And then I'd like to start... Oh, there's our first lumber train. Holy butts. Oh, man. Yes. Okay. Feels good. Feels good. I almost have enough money for another lumber yard, too. Awesome. Awesome pants. Look at that. We're getting there. We're getting there. The money doth flow. Much akin to the spice. Is that about right? I've got a bit more to go. Okay, that's fine. Let's get about there. Let's start blitzing over the side. Yeah. That's what I want. Boop. Skirt, boop. I ain't got nobody. I don't know why I got that song stuck in my head. I haven't heard it in ages, but welcome to having earworms. Yep, this is just gonna keep going up and then across and then that's it. Yep. This doesn't have to be fancy. Realistically, I just need this built. Oh. Easy, look at that. We're getting there. We are, of all the things we are doing, we are getting there for sure. I should be doing diagonals. All the math is done in I think? No. The transportation logic is not done in diagonals. It's done in the... What was it called? The Manhattan formula or something? Determine distance? I can't remember what it's exactly called now. But you gain benefit for doing diagonal lines. You do. So, whenever you can, diagonal it up. Diagonal it up. Okay. So this should be like that. I don't think anyone has departed yet, have they? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, no one's left yet. Perfect. Okay, so how much junk do you have? Nothing. 82%. Okay, we're about to get another load. Perfect. I want to keep an eye on you. So these guys are bringing goods to a location. That location is then hauling goods a completely different distance. Now, I don't know if we get paid for doing it this way, but I'm going to try anyhow. I want 2 more trains on this line. There you are. Boop, boop. Go. Thanks. Okay. Then I'm going to get 4 more goods trains going in the mains. Hi. Start with 3. Okay. Good deal. That'll catch up later. So now, we're going to do 1 more Lumber Joe or whatever over here if we can. And then I'll go around the other side. And I'll do 1, 2, 3 or whatever. And that should hopefully take care of that. So let's come over here. I think this guy, yep, that's that one. Fun new industry. Yoink. There it is. Cool. Eight? I did 8 this time for some reason. That's fine. That's fine. This distance isn't very far anyway. Okay. Go. Now, what I want to set up is... You might have guessed it. I don't believe the trees actually matter. In terms of stuff, like I don't think the tree, like the thing is animating and cutting down trees. Oh, I'm out of money. The thing's animating and cutting down trees. It doesn't super matter if there are trees or not. It's just gonna produce as it produces. So it's not really that big of a deal. Oh man. I'd like money. I'd like money. Ow! My upkeep is strong. And this is gonna dump off like 600 goods or whatever. Yikes. Yeah, I want... Oh, there's another one? No way. Yeah, way. Oh, butts. I need more goods trains real bad. Hi. Where are we at? Okay, cool. Oh, butts. Yep, now we motor. Now the motorin'. Nope. Try that again. No. Oh, I was close. I was so close. I'm lying to myself. Hooray. Where are we at? You are right about there. You are right about there. Yar. Bazoom! Okay, we already got the trains set up. Awesome. They can't physically make it to their location, but that doesn't super matter. They will try any path they can take. So realistically, just getting them set up, get them loaded, get them starting to collect product. That's half the battle right there. For real, for real. I don't know why I thought that was going to work. It's alright. What is this? I swear to goodness, I'm gonna go find something else after I complain like 6 more times. Pogo sticks is fine. That's good. Okay. Okay. Alright. How much are you producing now? 180? Awesome. 180. Yeah, that's a lot of product for I just deployed a thing. 125? Holy butts. Okay, we have another 1.5 million. That's awesome. Might have to adjust some trains as we go. How many goods are waiting? Oh my word. There's a lot of goods. Just chill vibing and chill vibing. Can I get 4 more trains? I'm kind of not joking. Okay, now how much goods are sitting here? 1,000? Why are you taking so long? Oh. That's unfortunate. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Okay. I built this as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I built it as 8. Of course it doesn't work. I mean, yeah, 100% it's not going to work. But I just saw 3 trains pass. I was hoping to see more trains. 2,000 goods is inexcusable. For sure. Here's 5 more trains. Yeah, we're going to make so much freaking bank. It's going to be embarrassing. Had money. Okay. How much is it for a statue? Right. A lot. It's a lot of money for a statue. That's what it is. Okay, so now I'm going to set up a different factory. I guess this guy. Second verse, same as the first, quite literally. Industry chain. Nope. Fund new industry. Lumber mill. Oh, okay. Don't blink, because you're not going to have the money for that long. Just out of curiosity, you still accept goods, right? Okay. Whew. Oh, man, could you imagine? Half the route is busted. Half the route is busted. That'd be so sad. But you're sitting out with 450. I guess 450 sounds right. Yeah. All those trains showed up and took. Yeah, that's going to be just super duper duperty duper. Is there another factory around here? There is. I don't know what would be the point, but sure. Only one per town? Oh, it might be linking to that guy. Oh. Okay. This might be a little more annoying than I thought then. Okay. There we go. Okay. Got it. So what factory are we going to? That one is fine. We could easily piggyback on this, I think. Yeah, I super don't see why not. Close. It's not what I really wanted. This is what I really wanted. Okay. Oh, hee, that's not gonna work. Cool, that's not gonna work. Okay, 2x10. 2x10. Does none of this have signaling? Ruh-roh, Raggy. It does now. That's cool. I must have forgot about all that. There we go. Not the end of the world. Just a minor inconvenience. The trains take a long time to load up anyway, so maybe doesn't super matter? Maybe just doesn't super matter. We have another 1,000,000, and I'm almost done setting up this network, and that's something. Okay, same thing, the Timbers. And we're going, so let's stay with 8, I think. I think 8 is fine. I built the thing for 10. Oh, there it is, okay. Green Danger Noodle, my friend. How you doing? How are you today? Straight up. Haven't been able to check your streams in a while. Our stream schedules conflict, and that's really unfortunate. But yeah, let me hydrate up. Thank you. That's some good H2Yo. Thanks for that, friend. Hope you've been doing just absolutely swell. You're defeating all your enemies and accomplishing all your tasks and getting all your chores done and all the good stuff. All the good stuff. Okay, this is gonna be... Hold on. Are these separate stations? They are. Butts! A cheeky night stream? Oh man, those are my favorite. I think this is gonna take me another like hour and a half, and then I'll check out your cheeky night stream. Heck yeah. Green Danger Noodle. For those of you that enjoy Timberborn, or you know what, even if you don't enjoy Timberborn, I'd still recommend Green Danger Noodle. Fine person, wonderful streamer, very engaging. Checks chat. Says hello. Top shelf. Would recommend. No objections. No objections. Okay, how do I want to do this? I really don't want to run another line. Shucks, how do I want to do this? As annoyingly as possible? You got it. I guess I'm doing this as annoyingly as possible. This is going to hook up into Maharaja Valley. Noodle plays many games, but yes, lots of Timberborn. Yeah. Absolutely. Are you familiar with this title? I think you might like this one, Green Danger Noodle, if you have not seen OpenTTD. I think you might legitimately like this one. Nope, that's not gonna work. What is this music? I swear to goodness, stop. Don't make me go download another music pack. Dang, stab it, I will. Dang, stab it? Sure. Dang, stab it. Don't let him do it. He's crazy. It's this line. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this set up. Hi. I'm gonna get like 4 trains, just hauling goods, y'all. Yes. I've not seen it, but it's hitting some vibes. This is a game called Transport Tycoon Deluxe. Back in the 90s, an individual named Chris Sawyer developed the genre for tycoon games. If you ever heard of like a Roller Coaster Tycoon, a Transport Tycoon. There's a couple of other lesser-known tycoon games. But the idea is you start the game with a little bit of coinage. 1, 2, 3, 4 total. You start the game with a little bit of coinage, and you build a transportation network. Goods. So you're not producing the product. There's already things in place that are producing, like, it's a coal mine. It's making coal already. You're not making the coal. It's already being done. And the idea behind it is you're just transporting the stuff from A to B. You get paid based on how well the delivery goes, etc., etc. Bridgeheads are not the same level. You're not the same level. Listen here, buddy. You're not at the same level. How about that? That better? Cool. And so it's fun. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Same core developer. They also did another one after this called Locomotion, which was similar in cadence, but didn't hit the same things as Transport Tycoon Deluxe and IMHO, in my opinion. Yeah, so every 5 weeks, I host a tournament with my gaming group in the Megacycle Entertainment Discord. And the tournament runs about 3 weeks. Everyone gets a server. I spin up a server for everybody. And it's password protected in the whole 9 yards, so you can play at your leisure, but we play a set amount of time, generally 20 years in game. And the idea of it is yeah, it's real lax. You don't have to do it all in one day. I do it all in one day. I don't have like I don't have obligations or whatever. So it works out real well. But yeah, if you've got like a wife and kids and you like to play the game but you can't play it for so long, that's kind of how we designed it. Other tournaments that are held on the internet do it all like everyone's in a server at a time playing at the same time, and that's a little intimidating for me, but this works out real well for our community. So yeah, we're playing a map made by Skarfester. It is called the Oasis map, and that's why. So I've got another 7 years in game to play, and then the game will just say I'll get the game over screen, and that'll kind of be that. And then we'll, I think on the 2nd of April, I think is when the deadline is, when the tournament's over. Okay. I'll just start building it from this way then. The 2nd of April, so the day after, so April 3rd, I'll go through and I'll... Right? I know. They did put a lot of work into it, so I'm totally cool with it. Hey, it's one time I didn't have to make a map for the tournament, I'm cool with it. But yeah, agreed. I'll take a look at... Yeah, so April 3rd is when I'll shut down the servers, or I'll lock them. I'll lock the servers. And then I'll go through everyone's game, and I'll do a summary video. I kind of also ask that folks record their gameplay if they want. They certainly don't have to. But then what I could do is I could throw like I could throw everyone's videos into a playlist that helps like, I play OpenTTD tournaments. This is how you can get a hold of me. And it's like, it gives, so, it gives another platform for folks to reach out and meet other folks. So I likes it. I likes it a lot. It's a lot of fun. I'm not good at this game at all. But It's another one I do wholeheartedly enjoy. I should have signaled this up before I farted around. Did I already pre-signal it? I did. Fantastic. How far did I go? Unless I'm on the wrong track, I went a pretty solid distance here. I'm on the wrong track. I was like, man, I did a lot of pre-signal work. Nope. Okay. So... use, skedaddle. Unload and leave empty. Perfect. Okay. There's that. Cool. So that's one way done, right? I think. Let's double check. Cool. And now we got to build the backside. And then we're going to build more lumber stuff. We already have 7 mil. 6.5? 6 point something million. That's freaking on. I should pay my debts back. Holy crap, I forgot. I forgot I had debts. Forgot I had debts. Forgot I had debts. What's that? From Prince? I want to be rich. I want to be rich. I want to be rich. I think, maybe. Pay all that. Man, I gotta find some different music that isn't so freaking bombastic. Love me some bombastics, but come on, man. This is a tycoon game. I don't need all that, like... Our base is under attack. I don't need that. I need more goods trains going. Hiya. 1, 2, 3, 4. That sounds good, thanks. Get that going on. How much is sitting here? Not a lot, but that will change very soon. Okay. Back to the business. New industry. Another new lumber mill. Too close. Only one allowed per town. All the bases. That's okay. They should get their... What the hell happened here? Liters of rubber. Uh-oh. I thought this was a fruit plantation. Well, farts. That's why that's not working. Tons of fruit. The trees are slightly darker. Ah. What was I saying? Oh, those military bases should get their office supplies together if they find them constantly under attack. I'm a dumbass. Oh, is this all I could do? No, tell me there's one more. Ooh. Friend, I don't know where you came from, but I'm excited at the prospect. Okay, where are we going? There? Let's do something a little different. No, not an airport. Let's do something a little dumb and different, maybe. Nope. It's too spread out now. Can I not link this? Hold on. Is this not... Ah, no. It's too wide, Jern. Oh, it is way too wide. And I can't terraform Dewata because Dewata's a sad. Alright, that's fine. How is this gonna work? Shoots kabibbles. Should I just truck it all the way to the other side of the world? Oh, this is how we get angry letters. This is how we get so many angry letters. I'm sure if I was the kind of guy to receive angry letters, this would be on it. And I don't think I really appreciate the way you built the... I'm like, brother, I get it. Don't you worry about it. I'm also angry at the me, alright? I get it. We could do this. We could do this. This will be fine. That's not gonna work. Thanks. Try that again. Yeah, the music is either very loud, very Foreigner, right? Which I love the hell out of Foreigner, don't get me wrong. Or there's nothing. Okay, so we're double using this line. We jump the shark. We pop onto that one. And then we build this up in such a manner that everyone, no one likes us anymore. Let's see. We can do that. We can do that. Boop, boop. Scoobity-oop. And scoobity-oop. Oh, I hate that so much. Alright. No. I don't think so. I don't think so, even a little bit. Okay, what if we do something like this? There's that. There's this. Yeah. Okay. Not my favorite architectural nightmare, but it's fine. Ooh, first train's coming in. Yes. Oh, Jamani. Oh, Jamani. Okay, that goes out. That goes there. That goes there. Proper signaling will change the world. Unfortunately, it's going to destroy many more than it will save if I'm at the controls. Okay, that's fine. So now it's in there. Wherever I put this other line. Yep, okay. It's tapped into this guy. So somewhere, this just has to bifurcate through. Which we're going to do. Boop, boop. Easy stuff. Boop, boop. Easy stuff. Boop, boop, boop. Easy stuff. Come on, come on. Boop, boop. Easy stuff. Boop, boop. Easy stuff. It might not look it. It might not look it, but it is easy. That's what I got going for me right now. This is easy. This has to geflibble-flabble into that somehow. And of course the music comes on like it's the end boss of a video game I'm not even playing. Yeah, I could just go download a different audio set, which I'm gonna in a second. You might be asking why with all the bridges. The idea behind it is I want to create as few conflicting intersections as possible. I'm trying to build like a bunch of off-ramp, on-ramp stuff for this to kind of flow. So this looks like that, and then like that, and it looks a mess. It looks a mess. I'll give it to you. It looks the mess. But that should have connected all this stuff. Cool. Now we biddly bop back over here. How you doing? It's this guy. So we are the Tim. I think we're sticking with 8s on this leg of the journey. 8s are fine. $400 crates of goods. Okay, go. That should have handled that. 223 crates of goods. That's not bad. Where are we at here? I'm gonna say like 2,000 or something. Oh wow, we're actually harvesting all the goods out of it. Nice. Building 100 more trains every time we're doing that has actually paid off somehow. Okay. I need the goods to arrive and disappear. That's what has to happen. Okay, so there's that. Now, can I get another one in the middle? I don't think so, but I'm willing to try. And then can it connect to this guy? We'll see. Oh, the Asia Star. Nice. Okay. I can't build another one. Ah, rats. Okay, that's fine. Next what we're going to do is we're going to buy a bunch of monuments and stuff. Build a statue of the company owner. Build a statue of the company owner. Building the statue of the company owner means an extra 10% in terms of... What was it called? Ratings. Statue of the company owner. More ratings means more product. People like us. They want to do business with us. So by building these statues, we make sure that we have the best production money can afford. 80,000 liters is not much. That's on the way. Sauna? Did I already do a thing at Sauna? Hi, Sauna. I didn't. Thank you. And then I've got the money. It's an easy talk. It's an easy thing to do. Company... You're not actually producing anything for me, so it doesn't really matter. You... I still find it amazing that more bells and whistles is quieter than whatever the other thing is. We can fund new buildings for money. Let's do that. And fund new buildings. Are we full up here? No, there's some more expansion to be had. 136 passengers. Okay. 22 passengers. Okay. I'm kind of disappointed in this one right here. Water delivered, food delivered, yeah. Did I do fund new buildings? Yeah, funded, okay. Yeah. Rockin' awesome. 4,000, man, we're getting somewhere. I don't know where, but we are getting somewhere. Okay. That's all good. We've built all of the lumber yards we possibly can, which is fine and unfortunate, but that's, you know, fine and unfortunate. Can we fund oil? New industry. Oil refinery. Water towers. No, the only raw material we could have really funded was the other thing. Okay, what's another product we can dive into? We're done with the lumber mills. 3 are going one way, 2 are going another. Awesome. Let me make sure you're actually delivering. Hi. I want to watch you do a thing. Easy Street. Okay, preset. Pre-order. Okay, all that stuff is set. We're making some decent money. Not as much as I'm used to, but I think we're doing all right. Yeah, that place is never gonna get any business. I'm sorry, Al Jazan North, you're never gonna get any work done. Aww. Someone's not gonna get a whole lot of work done. Yeah. Cat's still alive? My goodness, that dude's doing another long form how do you do? Another hydrate, friend. Stay hydrated. I just want to make sure this makes it all the way to the other side because of my amalgamated mess of nonsense. Yeah, that train slowed down not because there was another train in the way. Oh, we did do a run. Oh, okay. Awesome. Okay, we've already done at least a run. There's no stuffs waiting there. I can tell just by looking there's no stuffs waiting there. 2,400 and how did that just snap finger Thanos money make? Yeah, bring in the trains. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's do this. There we go. Opens it up a little bit. Cool. That did chuck a bunch of the goods out of the way, but more goods are being delivered. I'm kind of expecting to see like a large snake of trains. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, it's on this. Yeah, so we do have a big snake of trains. I think I just built like 5 trains. And then later on, 5 more trains. Yeah. The timing's weird. We're still making bank, right, though? Which year over year? Nothing, which is unfortunate. because you must just be getting the tail end of the business. Yeah. So I got a lot of trains still not doing stuff. That's okay. What else produces goods? Industry chain, select cargo, goods. Factory and oil refinery. Okay. Copper, lumber, rubber, all go to factories. Okay. Copper. Let's go ahead and clear factory. Rubber, copper. Rubber? Lumber. Okay, yep. Let's see here. Rubber plantation. I mean, this would be an easy get right there. Maybe? Maybe? Can I build another rubber plantation here? How much you do? 104 liters of rubber. That sounds awesome. Oh, I've got a factory right here. Doesn't super duper matter whether I'm bringing raw material. Oh, I guess, the goods would be easier. Yeah, okay. Goods would be easier if I just brought goods over. So, can I... Oh, I can't do any of that stuff. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, well, we're going to use trucks for once. How about that? Easy living, this one's called. And not panic-inducing. Not panic-inducing at all. Try something a little different this time. Okay. There's that. There's that drums. Holy crap, man. You hear that? Okay, this is rubber. Rubber. We're looking for a rubber truck. There it is. How much do you hold? 19,000 liters. I don't know, 6, 7? That's 5. Start with 5. Okay. This is diamonds. Diamonds go somewhere else. I don't care about that. Not airport. Okay, now... can I want to drop it off here. This music is crazy. Okay, so that connects. So here's what we're gonna do. That connects like that. This is gonna be right here. It's gonna be its own thing. And then this is gonna connect like this. Cool. No, oh, yep, you are correct. I don't want to dock there anyway. Okay. This is going to be a goods truck. Unload all. There's 5. Thank you kindly. Okay. So the idea of this is we're going to be producing stuff somewhere else. We're going to bring goods here, and that's still going to push more stuff out and about. So how's this coming here? Oh, I'm not asking for it yet. Whoops. Let's see here. I guess the Blakewell cargo ship is all we've got. Refit to goods. Grab. and the drop. Thank you. Now, if there's anywhere else we have rubber, we could boat the rubber up there and then also push it somewhere else if we want to make this like real easy, which I don't see why not. Just have some fun with it, yeah? Waterway. Supplies rubber, awesome. Oh, whoops. Remove one of you? Thanks. Rubber's a liquid, duh. It's gonna be the oil tanker. Yep, there we go. Rubber, thanks. Okay. This accepts rubber. Yep, awesome. Okay. Own a ship. Ships are great because they're very easy to maintain and manage. They're just dumb easy. Just go here, go there, great. Go away. Real easy. The only thing is they're slow, which anyone could guess. So the thing of it is you want to make sure that you have multiple ships doing the thing. What is this? Fruit? I don't care about fruit. New electrified railway locomotive available. It is called the Asia Star. It's called the Asia Star. So, boop. Yeah, it makes this real simple. Oil tanker. You are Rubar. You're gonna go there. And then you're gonna go there. Okay, now that rubber plantation was doing real bad. Aladean. I'm probably not pronouncing that right at all, but I am trying. Every night and all a day in. Sorry, that was the best I could have done. Build new statue, thank you. There was another one. Oh, this guy. This guy, which never got any love from anybody, yeah. Let's see here. That was the 14th guy I've ever built, and I never used him. Sad. Oh well, it's fine. Alright. We're gonna have some freaking rubber action going on here pretty soon. Rubber, thank you. Go there. Where'd it go? There it go. There. Okay, cool. What else? There's one. I already tapped that one. Did I tap this one? I did. Tapped. That's fruit. That's food. That's rubber. That is a copper mine, which I'm not ready to deal with yet. This one. Now, this is going to be real expensive. So, there's a couple things we can do. I want to see if we can do this the cheesy way. There's a certain range you can connect stations. So I'm going to put a waterway here with a ship depot. But then I'm also going to put a truck stop, a truck station, as far as I can till I can touch the rubber. And I can't quite connect it, so that's lame. I mean, it makes sense, but whatever. What if I move it one to the right or one to the left? Oh, nope, that's just connecting that again. Shucks, okay, build a new station. Alt. Now, does this work? It does. Look at that. There we go. So I don't have to transport anything. This is all one logical station. Which it's in the configs. Everyone knows how to do it. You hold control, and before it builds a station, it gives you a prompt. Hey, man, do you want to do a thing? And then you're like, yeah, oh, there are stations already here. Yeah, connect. Easy. Yeah. Halt goes there. Okay. Any other rubber ore things? Nope. I think we got them all. Lumber mills we've already done. I don't do this with lumber mills because they produce generally a lot. 225. They generally produce like a lot of materials. What is this? 180. 225. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff for something you just slap down and get working. There's only 2 trains waiting here. That's actually a little nuts. How's this coming along? Tons of fruit. I don't care about that. 500. A bunch of goods. Where's the train? I got one on the flip side. There you go. 2 more on the Scoopy Doop. Getting 2 more on the Scoopies. Okay, how's this coming along? 700 something crates of goods. That's pretty awesome. Yep. Money, money. Goods rules everything around me. Creep, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, y'all. $230,000 oil? Which can you hold? Oh, okay, that's fine. For a second there, I thought we were just stockpiling, and I'm like, that's not what I want to do. Now, the copper ore mines, if I want to keep this same factory idea, I haven't seen anyone drop off yet. Yeah, I didn't even check how much you can hold, actually. 190 crates? That's a waste of everyone's time. I mean, it's more money. I'm not gonna hate it. It is, in fact, more money. That's just dumb. Sada's food processing plant. Do I care about that? A new processing plant got built when the old one's also getting torn down. None of that sounds like waste. So what should happen is trucks should pick up the stuff once it gets dropped. You didn't drop off the stuff. Oh my gosh, unload. Turn around. Yeah, you come back here. If you want a vehicle to explicitly drop stuff off, you have to tell it you must drop stuff off. There we go. Okay. Now all the orders should be correct. Yep, okay. Unload and leave empty. The game will automatically pick up and drop off stuff based on if something is asking for it. If you're bringing coal and you're bringing it to a coal power plant, and you arrive with coal, the coal power plant says, "I'll take that, no problem." Yoink. And then it does. That's how that works. But aside from that, yeah. Is this still going crazy? Kind of. Still a bunch of development room over there. This fella really didn't take off. Not as much as I would have hoped. Did the water get shut down or something? There's so much water. Okay, go for it. Oh, you know what should happen? Timetables. This should be stagnated a bit. Yeah, stop. This should separate out a little bit. I think what's happening is they're getting all bunched up, and that's a problem. But I think the 2 hitters are just going to the same spot, so no big deal. We'll give them a little second to just get out of the gate. We have another ad break coming in about 10 seconds, folks. Do yourself a solid and get yourself a snack. You gotta do yourself a solid and get yourself a snack. I think that's my new theme song right there. Do yourself a salad. Get yourself a snack. Do yourself a favor before you have yourself a snack attack. Don't be rude to your neighbors. Go get yourself a snack. I know you didn't mean the stuff you said when you said I was a dumb idiot head. You needed a snack, having a snack attack, and I know that's not your personality type. None of this shit rhymed, and that's fine. None of this stuff is intended to rhyme. Oh, the dancing hot dog. That's my favorite. Get yourself a snack. That's what I'm going to be known for. Oh, is that the guy? That's the get yourself a snack guy. No, he's the guy that yells at people if they don't get snacks. Get yourself a snack. Where's this other guy? Halfway. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3 more ships. Go, go, go. That's fine. That's all fine. We got some more goods. We should not have goods waiting at all. Okay, that's fine. You'll get there. Rubber production at... I'm not reading all that. Rubber production at Herberderberderb is all gaflippity flabbity. Hey, that's swell. How's this coming along? Hey, we're doing real good. I could throw in 2 more trains. I should probably throw in a few more trains. Oh, number go down. Never mind. Fine, I'll go cook dinner. Yes, please do. You need the foods. Oh man, I've been craving like pigs in a blanket real frickin' bad. Oh. Little bit of bread, little bit of hot dog, little bit of cheese, little bit of bun. Good. Huh. The air taxi A3, no one cares. Do we have any cities that are populous enough for me to do airport stuff? Get yourself a snack. That's stuck in my head now. Show height, show interest. Is there a way to just show me the number of the populations, I thought? Okay, you know what? You're driving me nuts. Stop it. Is this a zoom in thing? Oh, it's definitely not a zoom in thing. I thought there was a way to see the population on this map, but I guess not. Okay, whatever. Oh my gosh, a raid. Hat! Hat, my friend Hat! How you doing, friend? Get that set. Let's see what they were up to. Oh yeah, still at the Europa Universalis. How's it been treating ya? That's been a lot of fun to watch Hat play that, because Hat is playing it like with fresh eyes. So it's really cool. I understand like, I don't know, 20% of the game. So like I was checking that, was it not yesterday, the day before? Something. I was just eating a bowl of popcorn and just watching it. Yeah. I'm like, man, Stellaris is just barely within my purview. And after that, it just goes full bananas. Yeah, straight up. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hope you're doing well. 1877 is probably all I'm gonna get. Yeah, probably. Yeah, if anything, I was considering just going to like EU2 or something, just as a lark, and be like, I'm gonna learn the Europas or whatever, and then also irritate everybody because it's not the game they're here for. But still, I think that'd be fun. But yeah, no, I'm delighted that I'm glad it's you giving it a go aside from me, because I think you are way smarter at those kinds of games. Just after a while, I'm just like, what's wrong? Oh, the flibble flabble's incorrect. Yeah, no, that means the Mahoozle crank needs to be. Yeah, this is all. New game, it's busted. I don't care. But yeah. Still, no, it's been a lot of fun to watch you play it, for sure. What is the range on this? None of this is going to help, is it? Oh, it might. Show me the range again? It doesn't. Okay, cool. It's difficult because France. Yeah, I can understand that. There's such a huge player in the game. It's like you've gotta pay attention. Everything you're what are you doing right now? Oh, you're doing something else. You're developing your economy. Cool. But have you considered France? I don't wanna. I wanna play the game. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Listen, mate, it's not gonna happen. Yes, hi Nico. Do you want to come on up? You can come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Okay, good lad. Get yourself a snack. That can go, thanks. Okay. I got the windows open, so I think Nico's a little skittish because the wind is happening and birds are happening and he can't really physically get at anything. Did I say full load? Don't do that. Thanks. Okay. So there's that. So what was the other one I wanted to connect to? You're not... Al Myriad might be alright. You start with a personal union that gives you 0 benefits, then you get attacked, you auto-join, no choice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I want to save that for that. Oh, did I don't know if I expanded this at all, actually. We're looking for Basra. Basra already is large. It already is straight up large. Can I get Basra over here? Nope. Here? Nope. Might be just a little too wide. That doesn't help me accomplish anything. Okay, cool, cool. Personal union partner is like the direct neighbor of France. Oh. So you can't alter the terms of any part of this agreement at all. And if you do, you'll be reprimanded heartedly. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Before you have like Burgundy or something, acts like a buffer. Yeah. Yep, I understand all that. That's rough. Okay, I guess this is where I was going to do the thing. I don't know, 1 aircraft might be perfect. We're going to do a little cheeky sneaky, though. You don't need this corner piece, do you? Cool, thanks. And, as token of goodwill, here's a statue, and I'm funding new buildings. Cool. What do we have for aircraft in this game? The first time you can start doing something about it... Excuse me, it's like 50 years in? Latest from my heir died, and that broke the personal union. Yep. Oh, the person you wanted me to make the babies with doesn't exist anymore? Well, this is gonna seem weird, but I'm kinda out. But the babies, Nico. They're not thinking about the babies. Oh, wait, right. You don't have anyone to make babies with. Right. Okay, you can go. We'll set up another one of these guys. Boom. Yeah, I got the personally disbanded, so womp womp. Yep. That goes away. That goes away. Did I do all the stuff here? Statue. Fund new buildings. Have fun. Okay. Zoom. There's that. What happens if I fund it again? Can I fund it again? 58 funded? It is not additive. Okay, don't do that. That number did not change. Yes, please. Absolutely. Rest well, my friend. Eat well. And we will convene in the tomorrows. What the hell's this train? Oh. I built it for a double wide, but didn't use both train slots? That's weird. Okay. How's this coming along? 2,400 and... a lot of goods just waiting. I don't care either way. I'm fine with whatever. I'm totes cool with whatever's clever. You are the guide and the leader. I'm just the chuckle fuck along for the ride. I'm gonna make fart jokes. I'm gonna see if I can... Hold on. Oh, OBS isn't picking up my hand farts. Yeah, okay, there we go. I just gotta keep talking about what's happening. I was gonna do this right behind you throughout the whole campaign or whatever. Some orc is gonna say something and I'd be like, that means farts. Might be good to do OMD 2, so we follow the stories well. Hey, that's cool. When I first saw these games, I was like, I didn't know there was a rich story or anything. I just like, see how there's orcs over there? Cool, we don't want orcs to be over there. I thought that was the whole thing, but yeah, I'm down. Down to clown. How much is this? 18,000, what a waste. That's still doing it. I want to check and make sure that... Ooh, that's a problem. Hi. Go. We don't want any spots with waiting ships. Yep. Go. Every single place. Asked over and over and over and over. You got any stuff? You got any stuff? You got any stuff? You got any stuff? Over and over again. That's how that should happen. Please tell me I only have 3 trains here. I have 4. Rough. Okay. You can go. That has not spiked as much as I would have liked. So where's the 4th train here? Is it you? Yep. I'll need to send you to a depot to get decommissioned. Hi, don't eat my microphone, please. I spent money on that microphone years ago, and also, side note, you can't digest it. The passion is strong with this one. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a digestion tract to boot. I have my cat, he's on my desk, he wants to eat a thing. Uh-oh. Now he's watching the game. I was really hoping you wouldn't have noticed this mouse. Literally. No, hey. Hey, I understand intrusive thoughts over anybody else. How about don't eat that? Alright. I took another update, and my OBS still doesn't work for the cat cam. I'm hoping to figure out what that is, deal with that is by tomorrow, but I'm not super worried about it. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. This is fruit. Yep, we're still doing the fruit thing. Yep, that was nothing. There was one of these that was just absolute gangbusters. 104,000, yep. Okay, so that's looking good. How's this looking? Holy crap. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4 more ships. Go. We're making a little bit of income. The thing I want out of this is goods. Yeah, go. This number needs to be 0. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, as many ships as you want can be at a dock. Okay. That's neat, but that's not 0. Goods does sound goods, and they pays goods too. Train is waiting depot. Yep, thank you. And boop. Thanks. Too many trains on the same path. They're just going to choke each other out, and that's not ideal. What is this song? Beyond the Walls. Jeez. Listen to this thing. It's literally bordering on like a Mega Man song, which I think is really freaking impressive. Yeah. I just built 3 more ships. How did the number go up? You're empty. Where are you going? Where's this? Oh, y'all are oil tankers. Oh, no. Nope. Nope, I mass-produced the wrong ship, holy crap. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you carry? Goods? Yes, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can go. Yeah, I produced the wrong ship. I don't need that many ships. There's already 2 waiting? Yeah, okay, that's fine. It'll fix itself. You can also go away. Able to find a local depot. Alright, well. More ships isn't a bad thing. It's just a lot of maintenance I'm paying for no benefit whatsoever. Okay, that should have fixed that up. Is this the 104? Don't worry about that. Yep, go back. Okay. Boop. I misread the markings on everything. That's a better number. Okay, so these are full of goods to the mainland. And then they get hitched here. And then they get sent. I would like another train or 3. About 2. Cool. 2 is the middle between 1 and 3. Fantastic. Let me talk about this for folks that might not have played or heard of OpenTTD. This is a game called Transport Tycoon Deluxe. It has been carried forward in the Open moniker. There's been a lot of changes and improvements to this game. It's very, very cool. It is a free game. I do have the pinned note. OpenTTD.org is where you can find the game. It's very cool. It's a lot of fun. This game is reliant on transportation. So you are taking goods from one place to another. And the idea behind that is... Oh, sorry. There we go. The idea is you're taking goods from one place to another. You're not building the factory. All you're doing is logistics. That's all that's happening. You're just sending stuff around, and you are... Nope, you two need to go. Yep, I did do it right the first time. You're shipping items around. You're getting paid for the logistics. That's about how that works. It's a lot of fun. Right now I'm running my tournament for the Megacycle, or doing my run for the Megacycle Entertainment Tournament. This is the March 2026 tournament called Oasis. This is a custom map made by Skarfester of our community. I've really enjoyed this map. This map has had a lot of different things going on. We have a lot of copper mines. Holy butts. Yeah, and the cool thing is we've got, I think we've got 5 players in this tournament. So what we'll do is the tournament will conclude, and then I'll do a recording. So I'm recording this for YouTube. I'll do a summary video of everyone's progress, and then that'll be a playlist. If folks have also recorded their own runs, we'll include that also on the YouTube playlist, and then you can see from their perspective how they did. It's a really cool setup we got going on. I really like it. Yeah, so we play for 20 in-game years. I did a config goof. So this one's actually only for 19 years. Yeah, I messed up the configs. So this is going to be pretty straightforward in terms of all that. So yeah, we get the company value at the end, and we see how everybody did. And that like I said, that's kind of the brunt of it. Oh my god, that's a lot of passengers. Okay, new things. What is the biggest? Is it probably the Darwin 300? The Darwin 300. Yep, 1, 2. Go there. You can get jounked. You go there. Scoot. What are you? Okay. 2 more planes should be good. Wait, income. No. Unload and leave empty. That should have said transfer, not income. You can skedaddle. I'll unfreeze this guy in a second. Yep. Transfer? Huh. I don't know why I'm getting income. Oh, transfer and leave empty. Ah, crap. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I messed up. I done goofed her. This probably could use another sister airport. Awali? 801. How's this one? 1402? 1402 might be our winner. Yeah, let's do 1402. You can go, thanks. Okay. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-bum. We can trim this up a bit. Merp. Didn't even know it hit him. This is going to be a new station. I don't need to intermingle any of the other stuffs here. So, hi. You can have the Darwin 300. It's like everyone put every single quarter ever made into the same jukebox. Just went crazy. We're gonna let that run for a little bit. I don't expect this to go gangbusters, but that'd be nice if it did. Actually, did we do this? We did do the statue. Okay, cool. Do ba do 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 do. Do 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 do. I know, Nico. Do do ba do ba. I know. I know. No, I do. I know. I know. He's got all things to say because the wind's blowing a little bit. It's really cute. I know. You okay? What? Well, hi. You want to come back up here? You were up here for like 8 seconds, and then you were starting to eat cables you shouldn't be eating. And I was like, nope. That's how you get kicked off the desk. Okay. Okay, that's looking good. I would like another of the... Boop. Boop. That guy. Go. Okay, that should be good. I didn't check. How much money are we making via aircraft? Ugh. 83,000, that's it? This should easily make 150,000. How far are you? You're not that far. Okay. I just want to see how much. I'm going to assume 150,000 would be nice. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. I booped my cat. Boop-a-doop, boop. Yeah, this didn't take too long. I like to see the money. Do I need to? Nah. Do I like to? Yeah. I like to see the money. Thinking 150, 160? With larger maps and bigger cities, aircraft can be a real... Oh, 200. That's awesome. That's good cash. Now, the problem with this is the upkeep of an airport is expensive. So I need... Oh. Okay, that's actually cheaper than what it normally is. So I need at least 2 of those runs just to pay for the aircraft. Well, we're not even talking aircraft maintenance, because that's also a thing. How's this coming on? 350 crates of goods. Awesome. I want to keep those numbers low. Oh my gosh. Let's get like 3 more trains going. Hi, I'm going to talk to you. It looks like we've got a bit of a dry spell anyway. 1, 2, 3. Thanks. Cool. And you start at the top of the orders. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. We're going to... is old style calmer? No, we're not doing Starship Groove. That one is just so tingy, it's crazy. Okay, that's looking real good. We've got 3 more, I guess 2 more years to do stuff. Not really too sure what else I want to do. I want to double check some of our junctions and make sure that they're not overloaded, right? So this is one where we're hauling goods all the way down somewhere. 500 crates of goods isn't bad. 1,000 isn't bad either. But if, oh my gosh. Okay, this needs a little bit of work. Hi, how you doing? Yep. Yep. And yep. Let's see if this helps. Design it like we did the other one, maybe? Roads can't even have junctions. There you go. You're doing just fine, friend. Nope. Nope. The other way. The other way. Oh, you just had it. There we go. Look at that. Okay. Hopefully that helps. And then... not quite right-hand drive, but I don't care. That should help out a bunch. the longer that we wait and the longer that materials just sit in the line, they decay and they'll just disappear. So what I'm trying to do is make sure that there's enough flow. So once we get the trucks going and stuff is moving, we'll get a little bit more of a, not this. This isn't even terrible. This'll go pretty quick. I should have done a train, I think. I should get more trains. Hi. Thanks. Okay, well that's happening. How's this? Nothing. Awesome. That's a good sign. The opposite is also true. Like you don't, well, yeah, you don't want to have too little. Because if you have too little, then you're not moving product quickly enough. If you have too many, you've got a bunch of trains and trucks and ships just waiting. You're paying maintenance. You're paying maintenance on it. You're not accomplishing anything. So it's important to get this little bit of a balance here. Holy crap, are you all full of goods? Shucks. Nice. Bring it to stuff. Bring it to stuff. Birdie birdie, I'm bringing the stuff to Gertie. 2,000 still. Change the music. Dead quiet. How much was this kicking out? 104? That's probably fine. What else? Let's check the airports. Wowzers. Wowzers. Okay. Yep. Okay. Thank you. There's a lot of mail. Holy butts. Can you be... what can you do for mail? 350 bags of mail. Okay. I can totally live with that. Yeah. Because you can, how much can you hold normally? 50? And we've got how many sitting here? 750? Yeah, I think I could do some work with just a mail aircraft. Doing nothing but mail. Mail, mail, mail. Meow, meow, meow. Good. Yeah, that ate that up entirely, yeah. You can sometimes, well, you can refit stuff to what logically makes sense. You can't refit an oil tanker to carry passengers. You can't set a passenger ferry to carry oil. Like, I mean, there's some practical stuff in there that you can't do. But in the large scope of things, it's pretty versatile. If you got dry goods, you can do dry goods or whatever. Only thing about it is aircraft is not designed to carry a lot of lumber, for example. Lumber's heavy. And it also doesn't fit really snugly on a plane. Speaking of which, yeah, passengers, mail, diamonds, food, goods. Yeah, so doing diamond runs might not be a bad idea. I think the diamond mines don't produce much anyway. So maybe that might be a cool thing. I think we have a diamond mine in the middle of the map. 81 bags of diamonds. Meh. 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 Feeling not super crazy plus about that. 700 and something goods. Holy butts. I need more. How many? Goodness gracious. Always more trains. Always more trains. This isn't getting a jam up somewhere, is it? No, it's a dedicated line all the way to base. Huh. How's this looking? Oh my word. Okay. That's a really swell problem to have, let me tell you what. Oh wow, we're actually getting through some of the goods. That's awesome. Yep. Getting through all that means it's in motion. It'll degrade no matter what. What's going on here? Waiting for a free path. Waiting for a free path. What? What? Oh, I see what happened. Okay, yep. Y'all giggle farmed each other. Yep. Man, that gets me 100% of the time. No, 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 no. You turn around. And you stop. There we go. Okay. Yikes. I thought I built it far enough away that wasn't going to be a thing that happened. Guess what? It's a thing that happened. Okay, we'll punch this up and make this better. It's fine. Yep. Oh, did you... Are you empty? Oh, you were trying to leave anyway. Okay. Whatever? Whatever. Let's see here. There's that. That actually didn't solve the problem. That made it a little more awkward. Well, no, that did solve the problem. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Something like that, something like that, something like that, something like that. Yeah. That's totally fine. Yep, cool. Now one isn't intersecting directly against the other. Perfect. Yep, that'll do. Easy fix. When I try to build really compact, which is not great. Because I just have these really, really tight builds like this. And it's like, well, I want to make sure we maximize as much running speed we could possibly get. We're playing on a desert, man. There's not a lot of room we need to get stuff done. That's booming. That's booming. Awesome. Let's take a gander at this. Yep, that looks much more normalized. Mail is some good money. Are you the one with the mail? Yeah, you are. Okay. Mail is good money. I think it pays about as good as passengers. I knew I'd find it eventually. Let's see here. Passengers. Oh, way better than passengers. I can't do it on the regular. That's still not bad. Okay, that's still not bad. Okay, good. Good. I don't think I'm going to spin up any new industries. I think I'm at the point of the game where I'm pretty happy with what we've done. I'm just, like I said, I'm just double checking a bunch of stuff, make sure if, oh man, I need more planes, or oh man, gotta build more whatevers. That's kind of what I'm on about right now. We'll still have a very strong positive impact if we get some stuff figured out within the last whatever. Woohoo! Okay. That's a problem. I think I was doing this when we were still, we were still really tight on coin. Yeah. We were still real tight on coin. Well, let's go ahead and rip. Okay. You should stop. Yep, okay. The block is not clear. Just want to make sure. This game punishes you for bad management. Trains explode. Your rating goes down, and you've lost whatever goods you were hauling. It's not a good thing. It's not a good slice of pie right there. It's not good for company. So whenever I'm doing stuff like this, I always want to check first and foremost, is it blocked? Does the train know not to go somewhere? If it doesn't, oh geez. Oh geez. Oh geez. Okay, we almost there? Oh, it's like that? Alright. Fine. Now, when a train hits a dead end, it'll just stop. It won't do anything fancy at it. It'll just dead stop. What was it going? 8 billion miles an hour? Doesn't care. It'll just stop. Okay. Bub-a-dub. Okay, we got it all. I always do all the panning around to make sure that I have it all set up. Want to make sure the whole line got done. Yep, there we go. And one more. Gosh, I wonder how much oil I've just been sitting there. 90,000 is not that big of a deal. Okay, well that's going to be a crap ton of goods. So that is going to come here. Weird. Hold on. It only says there's 3 trains here. Basra South. Tuba West. Yeah, you guys are from the wrong... You guys are the other way. Crap. Okay. Oh, shoot. Alright. Alright. I don't know how to fix this. Okay, you're gonna go dump off. Okay, I know how I'm gonna fix this. I got it. You're gonna go dump off. When you dump off, I'll delete you. Then I'll redo all the orders to drop off where they should. Easy fix. Annoying, but easy fix. I cloned the wrong train. Yeah, and so now, because I cloned it, it has shared orders to go to the north instead of the east. That's a bit of an issue, but that's okay. We'll fix it. So now you're a new vehicle. I'm not going to clone any of your orders, and you can be an Asia star. Look at that. Oil. I think we're doing 8s. Yep. Basra Valley now accepts food. Yeah, that's great. So there's that. So no lost productivity there. Yep. You dump off. You do the thing. I delete you. I'll change the orders for everything else. Oh, that's rough. Glad I caught it. I caught it pretty quick. We built the trains. I caught it. Okay. So you don't go there or there. You go here. And then you go there. Now I'm about to delete this guy and unload all. Transfer. Yep. I'm doing this guy because everyone shares the same order stack. So, boop. Now, everything that's connected to this guy, that's the Asia star. Yep. Cannot reach. No, you're fine. Yeah, it's a little rough, but you're fine. You'll make it. You'll totes make it, my guy. Yeah, we're good. Signals are fine. I think they'll say they can reach it once they reach it. Yep, there we go. So now, hey, I'm full of oil. What should I do about that? Oh, did you successfully unload? Oh, they did. From El Marie Val. Wait, you picked up oil? What the crap? I don't understand what happened about any of that. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. No, we're good. We're good. Yep. I forgot that the oil actually states where it's from now, which is pretty cool. Unload all. Did you unload? Of course you didn't. Okay, you'll get there. And it's transfer and leave empty. Okay, now we're good. That was annoying. I'll need at least 2 more of you. And you're on the same track, so I know I can't possibly screw that up. We're doing good. If anything, I'm hoping to beat, in this tournament, Cyberpsycho. Cyberpsycho is a very good player, but I think I'm close to their batting average. We have a lot of really good players that off and on join tournaments. Honestly, I think a lot of them get bored. Because, like, we've got one crazy exceptional player. We've got 3 very good players, and then we've got like 8 players that are commingled in between, like medium strength. I'm a medium. I'm throwing myself into that for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say I'm about medium brand. I think for like I'd be a good challenge for a newbie maybe. But yeah, when it comes down to it, I cannot stand a candle. I can't hold a candle to many of these other players for sure. Well, that's fine, right? If you're having fun, you're playing the game right. That's the whole gimmick. That's the whole gimmick. Okay, that's looking much better. I want to see the queues empty. I need another mail. I need another mail line. Hi. Mail. How many diamonds? 88, 88. 175 wouldn't be bad. We'll go there. And there. Thanks. Boop. Okay. What does this one look like? A crap ton of mail. Alright. Well, we're going to get rid of all of our mail in one fell swoop. Mail. Boop. The plane comes with passengers and some mail, but mail pays really good. I'd like to use all that. Okay. What else do I want to work on? Lots of diamond mines that I don't care about. How do diamonds trade? Pretty high. Yeah, diamonds trade pretty high. Let's see here. Industry directory. No, type. Yes, thank you. I'm looking for diamonds, goods, food, diamonds. 90. 99. Oh, too bad neither of you are remotely close to each other. Yeah, I think we're halfway through the last year. Yeah, this ends in 99. It normally ends in 2000. We do 1980 to 2000 is usually how we do it because 20 years is enough of a stint for folks to spin up their factories and everything and really get a good play in, I think. It's not too much time. I think it plays really well. And yeah, I think it's 4.5 hours. Yeah, if we played one more year, it'd round us about 4.5, 4.75, right around there. Works out really well. Yeah. So I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna float for a second here. Let's go ahead and see if we can find somebody to raid. That'd be a cool thing. I don't know if anyone else is playing OpenTTD. It is just me. Nice. Okay. Do we have anybody else that we can raid? No one really playing similar games. Let's see here. Why don't we raid High Speed? We've raided them a long time ago. And they were working on Factorio speed runs in the beginning. Like real quick speed runs kind of a thing. Trying to get it all the way down to a science. That's their work on. So we've raided them before and that's what they were doing. Why don't we go ahead? We all float down here. Oh, Green. Green Danger Noodle. Are you starting in like 15 minutes? If you are, I'll raid you. Oh, I guess it'd be more like 5 minutes. I'd be happy to raid you if that's a thing. But if not, I totally understand. I don't want to push you. I know you're probably still making dinner. I'd still check out High Speed though, like as a separate statement. Check out High Speed. Oh man, I miss dinner. I'm gonna eat so much dinner. I don't even know what I'm gonna have. Like a salad? Like a giganto salad? Oh, that sounds real good. Giganto salad. Sound real good. "5 minutes. No, sadly, Mama's noodles dinner is being cooked." Okay. Nope, it's all good. We just wanted to see if you were available. I was thinking about you. If not, no worries. Yeah, we will raid High Speed then. And yeah, should be a good time. They are playing Going Medieval, which we've seen Hat That's Hat play. It looks like an interesting game. I will say that. It looks like an interesting game. I think Hat broke it down for me and said it's like, think of RimWorld, but like medieval and 3D. So kind of the same premise. So I'm excited to see it. Yeah. September, yep. I think we did well. Let's do our summary right now. So if we just look at our specs right here, our company value, this includes our cash, our debt, any infrastructure we have that is sellable, any vehicles that can be sold. So we'll hit about 90 million. I'm pretty happy with that. All the details for all the things that we paid, all the monies, all the everything. I should have done less signals. I went a little ham on signals. Should have chilled out on that a bit. There is a breakdown. It's called our storybook. Oh, our storybook didn't work. That work? Yeah, it did. Okay. This is a breakdown year after year. This is compliments of the dude. They are someone who regularly participates in our tournaments. And this is how you can show year after year we've increased our value and our income. So all the decisions we made were good ones. Really happy about that. Also shows how much stuff we've moved. It's just summarized as cargo, population of the entire world or the map, and then how many vehicles our company has. That worked out really well. So yeah, I'm aiming for 99 million, if that could be the total. And I'm going to do this one more time. There we go. Cool. What else is there to discuss? I don't really think anything. Oh, I never built my headquarters. Why not? Really nice secluded island, I guess. Build headquarters. Would do. Oh, it's a nice headquarters. Look at that. Does it up a little bit. Why not? There we go. Oh, I don't know. A bridge to nowhere. Sure. Whatever. Yeah. That kind of wraps that up. So what should happen is when it hits December 31st, 98... Oh, excuse me. We'll get a "you're done playing" message. And then to ensure that nobody else plays past that point, we should get a freeze frame. So the game should just stop completely. That'll give us a little opportunity to poke around. Like, we could still look around and see if there's anything we wanted to do or whatever. But there's nothing we can change. At that point, it's set in stone. 2,000 goods. Holy butts, man. How much is still over here? 350 is not a lot, but that is still a number. 1, 2, 3. And I'd like to be 0. So, several more things. Yeah, the oil was a good call. That was a springboard to get into lumber. To do the tree farming thing. That worked out. The peach, yeah, it worked out great. Yeah, if we could have purchased more industry, that would have been a thing, but we couldn't purchase raw materials, so meh. Fund new industry, yeah, we couldn't, there's nothing else we could really get in there. So yeah, that's about it. Get a nice shot right there. And that should be it. Oh. Ah, game pause, game script. Oh, the game over screen. Okay. Yep, that's more the scripting thing that I did wrong. But anyway, let's see our grandest of totals. 92. Okay. I wanted 90 million. I got to 90 million. Nice. Okay. So realistically, this is a quit. We're done. And then we oh, I didn't mean the whole thing. Whoops. Hold on. I meant quit the game. I didn't mean the whole thing. Well, anyway, well, I guess we'll just wrap this up like this, right? There we go. There's that. Neat. All right. But that's it for this. We'll get the results, and then if you take a gander at YouTube in like a week or two, all the videos should be up and in a playlist and everything. That's it for me. Thanks again. Hope to catch y'all next time. We're going to go raid High Speed, who is now going medieval. Let's get that raid command in there. Boop. Thanks again to everyone. Appreciate the chat. Appreciate the support and the feedback and everything. I hope you'll have a delightful rest of your weekend, whatever is left of it. And yeah, that's all I got to say. And hope to catch y'all next time.